Biafra Lola, Finland. Mama Jano, Mama Careno. Biafra. So. You have to do some more. We're both here. If you go to Mikoto, you go to Mikoto, Afrima, you go to Mikoto, Ide, Bayabokia, Bakibagago, Ruta, Biafra, Orene, Biafra,
Anya Owa, my people. Idoma say, Anya Owa, my people. Alukweye.
Uraba is a coming water. Gas coming water. Finland, Billy water. It's from Akonana, original, Akbarofawaki, Finland, all I have money with Biafra Lunan, Biafra, Biafra Oriwe, that's all you have already, Biafra, Odo!
We welcome all you Biafrans and all the great friends of Biafra gathered today in this great occasion. You are welcome. Kaboom, kaboom, devil. We move.
United States of Biafra territory. The Nigeria state has refused to leave the Biafra nation. Rather, they are using armed militias. They are using reintegrated terrorists that will get AK-47 in Biafra territory to kill and maim and forcefully disturb the peace of Biafra people. As Michael Rubin has said, the sovereign nation has every right to defend their country and their people using every legal means available. That's exactly what we are going to be doing. The Nigeria state has refused to leave our territory. We have declared Operation Nigeria Must Go. No element of Nigeria is allowed in Biafra territory as we speak. The United States of Biafra people have been mandated to ensure that we protect our people and we protect our land from the terrorist state of Nigeria. I want to use this opportunity to thank our Onyendo, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our leader, that was taken away by the Nigerian state. They have been locked up, terrorized, maltreated, dehumanized by Ramusa and Tinubu and the Nigerian politicians. He has not committed any crime except that all the world leaders have observed.
Ask, who are you voting for next election?
Nigeria is a terrorist state. I also want to use this opportunity to remember our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, whom Nigeria terrorist state, colluded with Finland to arrest and jail. For the same reason, the world leaders have confirmed that Nigeria is a terrorist state. We remember both of them, and I tell them not to be moved for that which they seek. We already got. Nigeria and Finland, you must release Onyinye Nnamdi Kanu and Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Very soon, you will release them. We will use every available machinery as a new nation to ensure that you let them go. They have not committed any crime. None of them has committed any crime. All they ask for is a nation that do not cohabit with reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigerian state. Their request, their demand is what any sensible leader must do. No sensible leader will cohabit with reintegrated terrorists. That is why the Nigerian state has failed and it's going to continue to crumble. Nothing will save that collapse. So Biafrans stand, the 80 million Biafrans we stand 100% with our Onyinye Nnamdi Kanu and our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. And we ask Alexander Stubb of Finland to let Prime Minister Simon Ekpa go. And I ask Tinubu to let Onyinye Nnamdi Kanu go. Holding these two leaders of the 80 million Biafrans, incarcerating them punishing them, suffering them, dehumanizing them, thinking that by doing that, you will stop the full protection of the 40 state of Biafra. You are dreaming. That will not work. Not where 50 million Biafrans has taken up this freedom in their hand. Biafran citizens are being attacked all over the world, even inside Nigeria, in Lagos State. You all remember when Tinubu won the election, how many innocent Biafran stores were burnt, how many innocent Biafrans were killed. In the north, the same thing. Outside Nigeria, the same thing. Recently in South Africa, in Ghana, in different countries across the world, innocent Biafrans that are running away from the terrorist state of Nigeria are being killed. Their businesses are being destroyed. That must stop under my watch. We are bringing it to an end. Biafrans must go back home to their new nation and build their nation and be safe in their new nation and stabilize that part of the world and stop the terrorism that is growing every second in that part of the world. It's a promise. Biafrans must go back home. Just like any other country, they are going back home to build their nation, to build their country. It is the right thing to do. We cannot have a country or part of a world that is rich in crude oil and natural resources that are being milked by the terrorist state of Nigeria, used to ship to their allies like Turkey, all those Arab countries, and they use the money to sponsor terrorism inside Nigeria and kill indigenous Biafrans, and also some other indigenous Nigerians, and also some indigenous Muslims. I am more involved in my people than United States of Biafra people. Anyone can rise up and protect their people. That was why we declared our independence on November 29, 2024 in Latin Finland. No one, no group, no country can tamper with that declaration where over 500 Biafrans have pended their signature to exit Nigeria. We have peacefully written to Nigeria to leave Biafra territory. They have refused to do that. Rather, what they are doing is using the reintegrated terrorists, they give AK-47 machine guns and ship them to Biafra territory to collude with the delegitimized Nigerian politicians, the delegitimized governors, and their agents, their Biafra agents, who point at the houses and the locations and individuals of innocent Biafrans that are protecting their land. The Nigerian military and police are currently in Biafra land, forcefully killing, withdrawing innocent Biafrans because we do not have the machineries, the guns that they have. So they are using the machineries, the guns, the AK-47 given to them by their foreign globalist friends, like Turkey and all that. The AK-47, the machine guns they give them, they are using it in Biafra land to kill, to forcefully remove, and to colonize Biafra territory. That is why I'm pleading with our allies to recognize the United States of Biafra immediately, so that we can have the resources we need to curb the terrorist state of Nigeria. We have the boots on ground. We have the manpower. All we need is the recognition and the resources. And again, I thank to some of our allies that are already considering this option. Thank you so much. No element of Nigeria, whether it's police, military, DSS, is supposed to be in Biafra territory at this time. And I'm calling all the United States of Biafra people to ensure that the operation Nigeria must go is very active. We've launched Operation Nigeria Must Go because we do not want to have terrorists in the 40 state of Biafra. Nigeria is currently forcefully occupying a sovereign nation. We will use everything within our means to ensure we protect our people and we protect our land. As I've said earlier, I thank the United States of Biafra cabinet members, the 40 state governors, the commissioners, the heads of missions, the stakeholders for what you do every day to ensure that no element of Nigeria survives in Biafra territory. Continue to do what you are doing. Give Monday sit at home, voluntary Monday sit at home in Biafra territory continues. And I thank all the Biafra citizens, the 80 million Biafrans that are ensuring that this Monday sit at home continues. That is a referendum. That is a rejection and the legitimization of the Nigerian state. And it is the legitimization of the 40 state governors we have in Biafra territory. Thank you so much. The voluntary Monday sit at home has shown our allies all over the world that the United States of Biafra government is in charge of Biafra territory. So continue to sit at home. Because the Nigeria terrorist state, the legitimized governors, they keep fighting the Monday sit at home. Just like Charles Soludo, the legitimized governor in the old Anambra state, was trying to fight the Biafran people by shutting down their markets, by bulldozing their market, thinking that by doing that, the Monday sit at home will stop. Little does he know that he already is the legitimizing Biafra territory. Soludo and the Nigeria politicians, you must leave Biafra territory. You need to leave. As long as you are serving the terrorist state of Nigeria, there is no place for you in the 40 state of Biafra. Oh, I have peacefully written to you people to leave. The United States of Biafra Foreign Affairs Department, I believe you all have received their letters. You must leave Biafra territory. No agent, no element, no politician serving Nigeria state is welcome in the 40 state of Biafra land. I want to let their friends know that what the Nigeria state, Tinubu Soludo, is doing right now by forcefully removing innocent Biafrans that are in Biafra territory. They are in Biafra territory. They are not in western part of Nigeria. They are not in northern part of Nigeria. They are not in middle belt part of Nigeria. They are in Biafra territory. And Tinubu sent the military, the police to come into our land to forcefully remove these innocent Biafrans. I want to let Biafrans know that any Biafran that is working with the Nigerian states to remove any single person, that unless I am not aware, or the Biafra people at this time are not aware of what you are doing, anyone involved with the terrorist state of Nigeria to attack innocent Biafrans in their homeland, you will not escape free. You will not go free. You cannot come into our territory and remove our people and kill our people and think you will do well. And again, What Nigeria state, Christopher Musa Tinubu is doing is to use some of these Biafran agents abroad, use them to point fingers at innocent Biafrans in their territory, in our homeland. And Nigeria state will use the terrorists that they recruited into the Nigerian police. Remember, Nigeria currently has a policy to reintegrate and rehabilitate non-terrorists into the country, hire them into the military and the police, send them to Biafra territory to ensure that our freedom, or those who are protecting or talking about Biafra freedom, they remove them, they kill them. That is exactly what Nigeria state is doing. But I'm telling you, Biafrans, any element of the Nigerian state in Biafra land at this time is not welcome. All these people that are being used by the Nigerian state to kill, forcefully remove our people, they should not have a breathing space in Biafra territory. The delegitimized governors working under the Nigeria state are not welcome in Biafra territory. The Biafran agents that are being used by the Nigerian state to point fingers, to attack, to forcefully remove innocent Biafrans, you are not welcome in Biafra territory. Again, I call on Biafrans to make sure that this agent of the Nigerian state has no breathing space in Biafra territory. People like Ikenga Uruago, people like Caterpillar, people like Man Past Man, people like Sapele, people like Ebe Kwedike, people, groups like Udogachi, Ebubago, Udoka, and whatever name the delegitimized governors have given them in Biafra territory, in the 40 state of Biafra, they are not welcome in Biafra territory. And Biafrans, you must ensure that these people, they leave Biafra territory. The only authorized individuals at this time that are guardian, that are in charge of our new nation are the 40 state governors. They envisioned in this court of the United States of Biafra, nothing else. Again, we have a couple of activities coming up, Biafrans. We have our Memorial Day event coming up on May 30th in Washington, D.C. And we have a lot of responses from our allies and from our friends to be at that event. Again, the event ticket is on sale. Please ensure you obtain your ticket. One special announcement, there will be no bag, no handbag, anything allowed in the two venues of the event. May 30th, 2026, from 10 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. It's going to be at the United States of Biafra, Washington, D.C. headquarters. From 2 p.m. to 10 p.m. will be at the Churchill Hotel in Washington, D.C. No bags allowed. One of our special guests for the event will be Robert Spencer, the director of Jihad Watch. We have many other special guests. Some will be mentioned, some will not be mentioned. That will be at the event. Okay, Biafrans, I encourage you to pick up your tickets due to limited space. I want to let Biafrans know there are so many distractions being planted by the Nigerian state. Always remember, the rule of the Nigerian state is divide and conquer. They use Biafrans against Biafrans. The only difference is that this time around, we already know how the Nigerian state operates. The Nigerian state is using some Biafrans to fight our freedom. The job of the 50 million Biafrans that voted to the self-referendum is to make sure you stop these individuals anywhere they are ugly head. We already noted some of them that will be on social media, acting like wild animals, distracting themselves. Make sure they don't disturb you. I want to let everyone listening to me to know there is nothing like IPOB organization among the 80 million Biafrans. Nothing like IPOB organization. IPOB means Indigenous People of Biafra. Every Biafran that was born or that is a Biafran is automatically an Indigenous People of Biafra. We all are IPOB. The IPOB that was established by our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu is the IPOB that 80 million Biafrans are. The organization, IPOB organization, has been taken over by the Nigeria DSS, has been taken over by the Nigerian government. Anyone coming out to say anything about IPOB organization, these are the enemies of the Biafran people. Currently, after the forceful removal and sentencing of our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, the 80 million IPOB Indigenous People of Biafra automatically collapses under my leadership, under the United States of Biafra cabinet. Anyone, any group pretending, telling you anything different from this, they are the agents of the Nigerian state. Do not pay any attention to them. Those IPOB organizations were the ones used by the Nigerian state to go to Finland and lie and witness against our Prime Minister Simon Eber. You all saw them when they were in Finland court. They were sent and planted by the Nigerian state to go and testify against our Prime Minister Simon Eber. It is the IPOB organization with the DOS. All these people are agents of the Nigerian state. The IPOB 80 million Biafrans are under my leadership at this time until our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu or our Prime Minister Simon Eber comes out. Anything short of this, they are the agents of the Nigerian state. There was a flyer some Biafrans brought to my attention that is circulating that some agents of the Nigerian state are conducting May 30th somewhere in California. Again, no one should pay any attention to the Nigerian state. Remember, Nigeria government bribes their way into everywhere. They bribe their way into every community. Some of us have seen how they try to enter the United States of Biafra and bribe a legislator in California, in Florida, I believe. And all of us saw the woman that testified. Tinubu sent, what's his name, Matawale, or whatever, to bribe innocent Americans. So I want to let America know that the bribery and corruption of Nigeria is slipping into the United States of America, and we can never, ever allow that. I'm calling on our President Donald Trump to recognize the United States of Biafra so that we will continue to do that needful of stopping the terrorist state of Nigeria. No one, no group, no individual has the power and the authority to do that except my humble self, Dr. President. Anybody talking with any other person in any shape or form, you are only talking with the Nigeria agents. Again, Nigeria continued to use the reintegrated terrorists in Biafra territory to forcefully kidnap, forcefully remove innocent Biafrans in their homeland. The lady that works with Tommy that was taken away by the Nigeria agent, from Nnewi, the lady is still missing. And I'm telling these people, anything that happens to any Biafran that was taken under my watch, those individuals will never go free. It's a promise. I think that is all from me. Please continue to donate. We have thousands of innocent Biafrans that have been locked up in different jails and in different cells across Nigeria. Thousands of them. We have the facts, we have the evidences. What Tinubu does every day, he has given the order for anyone that is talking about Biafra to be forcefully taken away and be killed. That is what Oluremi Tinubu, the wife of the Nigerian president, has ordered. Those reintegrated terrorists that she and the husband have sent to Biafra land to do. Anyone talking about Biafra in the 40 states, they have ordered for those people to be forcefully removed and to be forcefully killed. I will not sit and watch while the Nigerian state, in collusion with the Sultan of Sokoto and their lives, continue to forcefully remove innocent Biafrans from their home. We will defend our land. We will defend our territory. No one can come into our land and take away one Biafran and the rest of them will go free. No, it will never happen. As they use their Biafra agents to take away innocent Biafrans, I promise you, we will make sure we protect Biafra territory. Again, I am open for discussions so that we can resolve these peacefully as quickly as possible. Nothing, no individual, no country in the world will tamper with this freedom that 50 million Biafrans voted for to exit Nigeria. No one. I'm calling on Tinubu, Christopher Musa, the legitimized governors, including Peter Obi, because you are running for election under a political party that have been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. All the political parties in Nigeria has been declared as a terrorist organization by a Canadian court. The Nigerian police and military has been declared as evil and terrorists by a Canadian court. So, Peter Obi, you and your politicians that are perambulating, trying to distract yourself, not Biafrans, you must stop. You cannot bring the terrorist party into Biafra territory. We will resist that. On that note, Biafrans, thank you so much for your patience. The Operation Nigeria Must Go is active. No element of Nigeria is allowed in Biafra land because they forcefully remove, they forcefully kill our people. They dump them in different camps, at Tiger Base, in different DSS junctures across Nigeria and in Biafra land. For that reason, we must defend our people, we must defend our land. Thank you so much, Biafrans, for listening. Family, over to you.
Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you for that update. And I know as we continue, there's going to be some people might need some clarification, opinions, questions, and they'll be welcome. But let's take care of our business first. And that business is the business of this fundraising, donation for the nation building and for taking care of our innocent Biafrans that the Nigeria terrorist government have been picking up in their homes, in different places where they work, and that's not acceptable. So we just want them to know, and they want Biafrans to know that this cabinet and this government is doing their best. We will with your donation today to get more of our innocent Biafrans out of where Tinubu and his terrorist military and forces have kept them. They cannot go free. Thank you very much. So here today, we all know the protocol for this. For those in homeland, if you're in homeland, we know because of the different time zone, so we give you the opportunity for you to, do your donation first before others. So you can raise your hands, come in here, and there's some people that are going to work also. They would like to do this so that they could go to work, because our work here is our guarantor. It's work number one, and then we'll be able to do every other thing that we can do. And also, those of you that have emergency or something like that, please come in here, raise your hand so that we can take you, the moment you come. Thank you very much. And on that note, I'm going to have to call upon Honorable Mouthpiece, and let's get it started. Mouthpiece, over to you.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable Fandian. Thank you, my people. I greet you, Mwani Manalesia. Mwani Manalesia. Which one? I don't want to lose one. The thing is, you have spoken, and it is our people are coming back to their roots.
Yes.
Yesterday was an eye-opener. The massive inflow of people demanding for BIAFRA ID card. Oh my God, I was exhausted.
That was a good one.
No excellency. The Deputy Prime Minister of the United States of Biafra, Dr. Ngozi Orabueze, Wani Agadebachiluzo Nemeife, thank you for all you do. And I thank you, you have put your foot down, that whosoever that said that our people will not come back to their roots in a way. Makana, so I am using this time to also acknowledge our leader, Mazen Nandi, Ohamadike one of Biafra land. The man who saw tomorrow and who prophesied for what is happening today. No one bata, Agada Batiluzo bata, Honorable Fandian bata, I say thank you, our leader. I also acknowledge our Prime Minister, Mazi Simon Eba. Wherever you are our leader. Stay strong. That thing you have been seeking, Agadabat News on Wanya, the Deputy Prime Minister, has gotten it for us. So I also use that opportunity to greet all the cabinet members who are doing virtually everything to support our Deputy Prime Minister, who is the one leading us now, while our leader and our Prime Minister is away. Thank you for all you do. And also greet all the governors, the deputy governors, all the elites, every one of you, every leader in the United States of Biafra government. I thank you for all you do. So now I also thank our people, the Biafran citizens, who are coming back to their roots, demanding for their ID card to say they are Biafran, to stand tall, saying, we are Biafrans, and we are saying no to any other thing again. We are coming back to our roots. So thank you for standing tall and stating the referendum every Monday that we mean business to exit Nigeria. Thank you. So now, I back you also. There, one of my people, we now go to the X space. I have Bartholomew he has 15,000 for the state of Olo. And Ugo has 5,000 for the X space. Thank you so much. I know I'm expecting more updates, so I'll just go straight to please your hands up so that we will start this thing up. Please. Let's not waste our time. So we'll now go first to
Honorable Marquis. I was on
yes.
the phone. I didn't get
okay. It's okay. It's okay. The eagle bird. Why now my ego? So what do you expect? That cannot bug my ego now. So all right. So the first one I named was Bartholomew donated 15,000 for the state of Olo. And Ugo donated 5,000 for the X space. 5,000 for the X space. Okay. So, but that of Bartholomew, so I don't know, we'll separate it. So Bartholomew is for the state of Olo.
Yes, so Bartholomew is for the state of Olo, and then
yes.
Ugo is for X space for now. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you.
That's how it is. All right. Thank you very much. Let's continue.
All right. Honorable Marquis, thank you so much. I just wanted to, I know I have to talk about the ID card for the BIAFRA people. Again, the United States of BIAFRA ID card, the application is online at the official United States of BIAFRA website, and that site is UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org, one word, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org. You can go there and apply for your ID card. Again, like Honorable Marquis said, who is the Secretary of Homeland, it was very, very overwhelming yesterday, being there and seeing so many Biafrans turn up for their Zoom verification. I was very, very happy. In fact, I had to jump in to be able to assist them because it was too many Biafrans looking for their ID card. And again, different countries in the world have started accepting the United States of Biafra ID card as an official means of identification. Several countries are already doing that. So anyone that is still out of touch of the sovereign state of the United States of Biafra, you are either colluding with the terrorist state of Nigeria, who will treat you as one, or you just want to be ignorant. So again, it was huge yesterday, and I thank all Biafrans that turned up for their Zoom verification yesterday, and those of them that have been verified very soon. The ID card will be ready and be sent to you. Again, remember that the United States of Biafra government ID card is still being handled by the same one of the top security companies in the world that was contracted by our Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Eber. That is the same company that is printing the United States of Biafra ID card. The United States of Biafra passport is in its final stage, and once our allies declare, Biafra should be able to use our passport to travel to our allied countries. And again, I'm very happy that is coming up gradually. Biafrans, you just have to give us a little time and exercise patience. Just stay the course. That is what our allies tell us every day. Just stay the course. Do not be moved. Do not do anything extraordinary. Just stay the course. Continue doing what we are doing. At the right time, the announcement will be made. At the right time, Nigeria will move away from Biafra. We've already told them to move. So it is for their own interest to leave. If they don't leave, we will make them leave. It's a promise. So I thank everyone that presented yesterday for their ID card. And again, we will continue to do this every now and then for the Zoom verification. Thank you so much, Honorable Marquis, the Secretary of Homeland, for being there throughout to ensure that that was a very smooth project. I also thank Honorable Christopher. I don't know how to thank Honorable Christopher, Honorable Uche, those in the Foreign Affairs Department, Honorable Adam, for what they do every day to ensure that no one, no individual, no country tampers with this freedom which we got. And also the different department, the education department, the housing department, the transportation department, the 40 state governors, those of you that are doing the needful every day, talking to our people, trying to stop the deceit of the Nigeria state and the delegitimized government. That's why we have been so successful. The United States of Biafra is right from the grassroots. That is why the delegitimized government, Charles Sonudo, keeps failing every day. He wanted the voluntary Monday sit-at-home to stop. Biafrans told him that the voluntary Monday sit-at-home must continue. So he and Tinubu, they are not finding it funny. He and the Nigerian state and their terrorists they brought into Biafra territory, they are losing by the second. So Biafra, just stay because thank you so much for those that turned up for their ID card. And very soon our passport will be out and we'll start working on that and our driver's license. And again, those in homeland, the United States of Biafra ID card in homeland, in the next couple of months, we'll start issuing them right from inside the Biafra territory. Thank you so much. You can go ahead and please.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Please, I also want to add to what you already said. Please, all admins, please. There are a lot of people who are asking me for their ID cards. If anyone is returned, please send the list to me so I cross-check and let them know who is with it so that they can, if it is postage that is needed, please, so that they can send you the money for the postage so they get it. So please help us so that they will not be disturbing Her Excellency all the time. So thank you so much. So now,
no, please come again. I don't understand you because I'm one of the victims.
I said that all admins where there's returned ID cards. Some is because of postage, all right? There is a lot of, there's amount of money, massive amount of money that is needed for postage, from the admins. So if your card is there, I can now link you to the admin. It might just maybe $10 or $5 or whatever for you to for the admin to post it to you, because he can't be using his money or her money to be posting, because if they posted it before and you didn't take it, it's returned back to them. So now they have now to send it back to you again, so individually. So that is just what
a lot of people that are directed, even when I did my own, have been asking me.
Okay, Mama, please send me the list of those who are demanding there, so I know, and tell me where they reside, so I can chase it with all the admins. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Okay.
Yes, so please, I think you meant the heads of mission. Thank you.
Yes, head of mission. Yes. Okay. So, let's go to Honorable Jido Komachi. Honorable Jido Komachi, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much, please. Good evening, our DPM. Good evening, Fandan. And there were Christopher. From the Kingdom of Netherlands, we contributed 190 Jama for this week, and the donors Wanda Nicole Vaikam, 15 Jama for the state of Omambala, Maazi Victor Osueke, 10 Jama for the state of Okigwe, Maazi Caleb Agehi, 15 Ejema for the state of Olu, Maazi Sonny Best, 15 Ejema for the state of Ebonyi. Mazi Boniface Okoro, 25 Ejema for the state of Mazi Okoro, for the state of Alonso. Mazi Chike Chibo, 10 Ejema for the state of Okigwe. Honorable Efai Chukwu Eguatu, 10 Ejema for the state of Omambala. Mazi Ugo Anthony Mweke, 20 Ejema for the state of Enugu. Mazi Alex Ofo, 10 Ejema for the state of Olu. 10 Ejema for the state of Olu. No, 20 Ejema, sorry, I'm very sorry. 20 Ejema for the state of Olu. And myself, humble self, Honorable Judah for my chair, 50 Ejema for state of Omambala. And the total is 190 Ejema. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Honorable.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. So next is Honorable Charleston. Honorable Charleston, the mic is yours.
Good afternoon, everyone. It's always such a wonderful feeling to be seeing everybody each week as we continue to march forward in our Liberation Party. Greetings to DPM, greetings to everyone else. From the state of Ohio, we have a total of 175 Ejema, broken down as follows. Honorable Olo Ubunna with 50 Ejema, Mazi Augustine Madukwe from Aludo, 50 Ejema, and then us here in Cleveland, we collectively call ourselves Cleveland Biafrans, 75 Ejema, making it 175. We're planning many things. We are beginning to talk about what we really want to do to make our presence known here in Cleveland. And we're talking about the 5 of us that get together sometimes and do this. We're thinking of making a banner, purchasing some of the Biafran government paraphernalia and going down to downtown, which is the heart of the city, and start talking. Because in the we have millionaires among us here who they could care less. And what you have is myself. I'm a retiring teacher. I'm taking an early retirement from teaching so that I can focus more attention on other things that are other pursuits, which is returning back to the record company and the music career that I had before. And other than that, everybody else, the people that put money together to keep this going, who are actually so fervent in trying to see Alibo have our own nation again, as we used to have from 1967 to 1970, are just people that just drive cabs and do all this stuff, but they contribute and they care for the fatherland. But we have these people with so much vast resources of income who don't care. They could care less. So that's where we are. I don't know.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. And I think what he just said resonates with Honorable Fundid and Mouthpiece that Biafrans, so many Biafrans, probably those that were not involved in the referendum process, many of them right now are waking up. Let me encourage people waking up. Again, and again, I don't have any problem with those that are late arisers in life. There's what we call the early arisers. Those that wake up earlier, those that wake up in the middle of the day, those that wake up in the evening. I'm open to all that. Whatever time everyone wakes up is okay. And again, I can tell you that on a weekly basis, I stage and I meet with over, on the average, over 30 different groups from Biafra homeland, different groups, Biafra veterans, Biafra stakeholders, different, on at least minimum of over 30 groups every week. That is the meeting I have with Biafrans in de facto that have vowed to ensure that no element of Nigeria moves around in Biafra territory. And I'm very impressed with this. That is a very good thing for our new nation. This is what I hear every time is this is the first time that they have seen the impact of the new nation. We've stabilized the quality, and Biafrans can peacefully go about their normal businesses without being scared. Biafrans can boldly come out right now and talk about Biafra, carry Biafra flag in Biafra territory, unlike before, just a few years ago, when innocent Biafrans, unarmed innocent Biafrans, were marching on the street of Aba, and Oti ordered with the Nigerian state the killing of many, over 50 innocent Biafrans were shot at close range in Aba, and they all died. That was just a few years ago, before the United States of Biafra government took over. That has always been the Nigerian way, the Obibo massacre, all the killings, the Mbo massacre, the massacre that happens at our Onyeduna Bekano's house, the one that happened in Niger Delta, the one that happened in Headbridge, Onisha, the one that Wike and Co. conducted. The killings of innocent Biafrans has happened on a steady base, on a regular base, by these delegitimized governors that Nigeria has in Biafra territory. That is why we have said Operation Nigeria must go. Anybody representing Nigeria in the 40 states of Biafra, you must leave. And I'm telling you, some of them are already leaving, because that's our nation. You cannot come to our nation and continue to kill our people and continue to lie to the international communities that nothing is happening, and you are secretly killing innocent Biafrans. That was what our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa stood against, and Nigeria sold him to Finland. That was what our Onyeduna kind of stood against, and Nigeria sold him to Kenya. This time around, they will not sell it anymore. I have sealed this course. Nothing will stop before declaration of this new nation we already got. We have filed over 7 cases against the Nigerian state in different international courts, both abroad and at homeland. That is why Nigeria have no place to go anymore. We are waiting for them in these courts. They can't come. They keep running away from these courts. We are there. I am there in those courts. Our documents, which we can do, our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa has prepared us. Okay. Our PM said the declaration in Latin Finland will enable the United States of Biafra people, the 18 million of us, to have those documents we need to legally take over our land. We have those documents. So those of you, those few Biafrans that the Nigeria state and the legitimized governors are still using to do the things you do in the past, you think it's business as usual. No, not anymore. Not. So again, I just want to clarify that every week, at least 30 different committees, different unions, different organizations meet with me. And all that I'm hearing is no one can tamper with this freedom that was declared on November 29, 2024. So again, thank you so much. I just wanted to point out the guy from Ohio, and I'm encouraging every Biafran to do anything you can do, no matter how small. There are Biafrans to me that talk to me, all they want is to continue to file reports of the criminality of Nigeria State to the appropriate organizations, to the appropriate international. It's just a committee of Biafrans that met me. And they said that is their task. And I'm very, very happy. Mine is to assess the task. Mine is to approve the task. Because in the past, Nigeria government has done a lot of evil against Biafra people. Nobody is reporting it at the appropriate quarters. That is why they keep getting away with those. Now, Biafrans are putting those reports at the right tables. That is why Nigeria is running away. That is why Nigeria must collapse for people to live. The only thing that will save, the only thing that will guarantee the lives of Christians in Nigeria, the lives of indigenous Nigerians, the lives of Christians in Biafra territory, indigenous in Biafra territory, the only thing that will save that is the absolute collapse of the Nigerian politicians and the Nigerian state. Unless that happens, anyone, any country proposing anything different, you are a terrorist, and we will treat you as a terrorist because Nigeria is a terrorist country. It has been confirmed by the Canadian court. Nigerian police and military are terrorists. It has been confirmed by a Canadian court that the Nigerian political party of Tinubu, the president of Nigeria, the PDP, APC, and other, they are terrorist organizations because during the elections they kill, they made just to retain power. The United States of America have designated Nigeria as a country of particular concern. The international organization have declared Nigeria as the deadliest country in the world for Christians to exist. Biafrans are Christians. There are also so many designations that must lead, that have led to the collapse of Nigeria. So that is why many United States of Biafra citizens, the 80 million indigenous people of Biafrans scattered all over the world, are doing everything possible within their power, within their right, to make sure that our foreign state is fully protected. Again, you can call the foreign state governor, you can call the governor in your state, ask him or her where you can be of help. That is what they do every day to ensure that the Nigeria state moves away from the Biafra territory. Again, thank you, the speaker from Ohio. Again, everyone listening to me, whenever time you wake up is okay. If you are just discovering the United States of Biafra today as we speak, it is still okay. Whatever you have to do to make sure that we go home faster, we protect our land faster, we protect the lives of Biafrans. Whatever you have to do, you must do that. And I'm very, very happy many people are stepping up. This is not a fight for Dr. Robertson. This is not a fight for Onyedu Namdekano. This is not a fight for the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. It is a fight for the 80 million Biafrans to put your leg down and ensure that no element of the Nigerian state is seen in the foreign state of Biafra land. Everyone must play a role. If you are sitting there waiting for Dr. Robertson, you're wasting your time. You must do that. Every foreign state of Biafra, they attend community meetings. They attend progressive unions. They have events. In those events, in those progressive unions, you must discuss ways to remove Nigeria from your state, to remove Nigeria from the Biafra territory. I am doing my own. You must do your own. Truly, truly believe in that nation, the new nation, which Onyedu, our PM, the reason that kept Ben in jail. If you believe in that, you must do that. which is your own portion of the job to do. Once all of us start doing our own job in our own little way, Nigeria will have no place. Nigeria will have no way to use other Biafrans to intimidate, to forcefully remove, to kill our people. If Nigeria removes somebody from your community, you go to that place, that police station where they have that person, you make them leave that person. It is your job. You are a community. You tell them to leave that person. They must leave that person. If they don't leave that person, you make them leave that place. That is your task. You can't go and be sleeping in your bedroom and you expect Dr. Lawrence to do that task, which only you now have assigned you to do. Again, I'm already doing my own successfully. You must do your own successfully. It's not just by mouth. It's not by mouth. You must ensure that you're doing your own little part. Those little tasks, it adds up together to our success to remove the Nigerian state from our land. Go ahead. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much. Honorable Marquis.
Yes, I'm here. Okay. Thank you, Your Excellency. Thank you so much. Now we go to Honorable Joshua Onunad, the head of mission, Maryland. The mic is yours, sir.
All right. Thank you very much, Marquis, Honorable Marquis.
You're welcome, sir. Don't be mad at me.
All right. It's okay. It's okay. All right. A greeting to our DDM. Special greeting to you. Everyone, TCK, we are heading home. No matter what, we are getting it done. I also extend my greetings to cabinet members and the honorable in the house. And fellow Biafrans, you're also greeted. Today is our fundraising. We are here again, and I'm here to submit our own votes that we are contributing today. And here is our donation. The first name right here is.
Can I have your total, please?
Yeah, the total is 190.
Okay.
Okay, so the first name here is Magnus Walaka, pledge 40 Ejema for Okigwe State. And the next is myself, pledging, donating 50 Ejema for Oyo State. And the last here is Mazi Linus Osuji, donating 100 Ejema for mentally dues. So the total comes up 190, like I said. So this is all we have for now, and there is more updates. I will announce them. Thank you very much. God bless.
Thank you, Maryland. Thank you very much.
All right.
Thank you, Maryland Mission.
Thank you
so much, Honorable.
Yeah,
So we now go to Princess Abasieno. Princess Abasieno, the mic is yours, man.
Good evening, everyone. Good evening from here to our DPM. Good evening to my fellow cabinet members. Can you hear me?
Very well, thank you.
Loud and clear, yeah.
So I'll be calling on the behalf of Pastor Victor Thomas for Lagos State's B&G Lazin.
Okay.
So we have a total of 31,000 naira. 31,000 Nigeria.
Okay. Call out the names.
Okay. We have Princess Oku 2,000 AJ. Charles Malifeme, 10,000 AJ. Sunday Ibuoke, 10,000, 5,000 AJ. Nathaniel Abuni, 5,000 AJ. Charity Matthew, 2,000 AJ. Pius Chinyere Ugo, 5,000 AJ. Pastor Victor Thomas, 2,000 AJ. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead. Is that?
Yeah, that's all.
And that's a total of 31,000 AJ. Is that correct?
Yes. Why I moved to Itayana?
Okay.
So we have a total of 14,500 AJ.
Okay. 14,500?
Yes.
Okay. Okay. Announce the list.
Okay. John 80, 1,000. Oku Princess 3,000 AJ. Pastor Victor Thomas 2,000 AJ. Otobong Ekarika 3,000 AJ. I myself 1,000 AJ. Obong Imeokun 1,000 AJ. Rebecca Joseph 500 AJ. Florence Anyebit 500 AJ. Sunday 1,000 AJ. Friday Ekena 500 AJ. David George 500 AJ. And finally Agnes Friday 500 AJ.
Making it a total of 14,500.
500, yes.
Thank you, Diamond. Thank you very much.
Thank you, thank you so much.
Martis, you blocked me. Martis, you put me off. I don't know why. Royal Michael Christian from Greece. I'm trying to come in.
How did I put you off?
I tried to put my video, it's rejecting, and
I'm not the host, my dear. I'm not the host. How did I put you off?
Oh, sorry. Who is the host? Please put me on. I want to announce our own. And I'm trying to raise my hand. I cannot.
I'll start your video.
Okay.
I'm trying also to raise my hand, but I cannot. I'll give
Everyone, go ahead and start your video.
10,000 AJ to Aludo and 10,000 AJ to Aga State. Obarulan.
Thank you so much. Yeah, you can turn your videos on, everyone, right now. If you want to turn your video on. The IT department, they are regulating that so that we don't have those people that post some that we don't need on our system. But everyone, you can go ahead and start your video right now, and after that, they're going to lock it up again.
Thank you, Your Excellency. So please go ahead, Honorable. You said, have you turned your video on so you can announce yours?
Is that for
I think it's something royal.
Yeah, Royal Michael.
My royal. Yeah. Yes. Go ahead, sir.
Okay. Good evening, everybody. I'm just greeting you for all what you are doing. We are supporting you from Greece here. So I just want to let me our fundraising this week. The total of this week is 105 Gemma.
Okay.
So the participant is number one is Paul Ugu, 25 Ejema, Edwin Uzoma, 10 Ejema, Chijoke, Okafo, 10 Ejema, Frank Opala, 10 Ejema, Chika Okafo, 25 Ejema, Felix Okoro, 10 Ejema, Sunday Anyalebechi, Uchendo, 10 Ejema, and Man Humble Self, Okay, Umezinwa, 10 Ejema, total
105.
105,
Okay.
including the sending money.
Okay. So the sending money is going to be taken out of it. Is that correct?
No. We have taken out.
All right. Okay. All right. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Honorable Reese Mission. Thank you. All right. We'll now go to Mazi Isaac. Mazi Isaac, the mic is yours, sir.
Good evening, dear friends.
You're welcome.
Good evening, my DPM. All protocol duly observed. This is Isaac Ezakonovim from Mamambala State, Aguirre County, General Fund raise for the month. The good people of Aguirre is donating 500,000 naira a day today in support of the Biafran liberation movement. And I wanted to use this very opportunity to thank our DPM for his good work towards the people of Biafra, towards the restoration, the full functioning and the full restoration of Biafra. We have about 27 donors, which due to my device, I cannot call out their names now, but we have sent the name to the finance department.
I saw it.
For record purposes, and we are 27 anonymous, and we presented 500,000 naira in support of the ongoing Biafran projects to make sure that our land is free, to make sure that our DPM is free, to make sure that our leader, our Onyen Dumas Nandekan is free, to make sure that every Biafran, irrespective of where you are around the globe, is free. So this is our own donation tonight. I might not have the time due to my device to call out the name, but we have sent it, as I earlier said, to the finance department. So I congratulate.
Noted. I see.
I congratulate the USB cabinet that is working with our DPM to make sure that our recognition around the world is on. They are doing everything possibly. We love them, we love their work, and we encourage them to do more. But the people at home, the 40 state governors, the county chairmen, the district heads, and the ward leaders, for us all to be resolute and be consistent in our work. That Biafra is around the corner, that Biafra is already here with us. Since 2024, after our declaration in Finland, we know that Biafra is here. With the things that we are seeing that is going on, the work that you people are doing, because our leader told us that Biafra is coming from a foreign land, and you guys are doing excellently well. So we thank you. This is Mas Isaac Ezakonovim, representing the good people of Aguilera indigenous city, who contributed this morning, and I encourage our people to do more. We promised Biafra to give them 2 million naira, and we have donated 1 million naira before. This is our second batch, donating 500,000, hoping and hopefully in the nearest day that will finish our contribution to make it 2 million naira or above.
No, 2 million a day, 2 million a day, 2 million a day, please.
Yeah, that's what we promised Biafra. That is what we promised Biafra. That is what we promised our PM, Master Simon Pepper, when he was with us. Because this is the time we started this contribution. We give our first contribution of 1 million naira last year. The second one is this
1 million a day. You have to learn it, sir. 1 million a day. This is our money.
1 million a day. 1 million a day. Thank you, man. Thank you. We are giving our 1 million a day. Today we are giving our 500,000 a day. So, and we pray that in the nearest days, in the nearest months, that we will finish our contribution. All hail Biafra.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. All hail Biafra. Thank you so much, sir. Thank you. Thank you so much, Honorable.
Thank you.
So, now we'll go to Honorable Justina Nonye Odozo. Honorable, the mic is yours, man.
Good evening. Thank you, my piece of the girls. Good evening, Honorable DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orapenzi. Good evening, Fundraising. I greet you. Welcome. Good evening, members of the cabinet. All protocols to be observed. My name is Justina Odozo, Belgium Ray. And today I'm going to call out the names of those that donated. Okay, may I have your total first, please? Our total for today is 150 Ejemma. All right, go ahead, announce the list. And the names of the donors are as follows. Wada Obi Obu, 30 Ejemma. Mazi Godwin Wegner, 20 Ejemma. Mazi Adindu Osuwoke, 10 Ejemma. Wada Mary Ogudelens, 5 Ejemma. Mazi Alphonsus Uchenna, 10 Ejemma. Mazi Ozokins, 5 Ejemma. Mazi Bertrand Ohanogu, 5 Ejemma. Mazi Chijoke Michael, 5 Ejemma. Mazi Gabriel Robert Okafor, 10 Ejemma. Mazi Daniel O, 5 Ejemma. Evangelist C.O., 5 Ejemma. Wada Princess Ifi, 5 Ejemma. Wada Lovett Beta, 5 Ejemma. Adeja Gamba, 5 Ejemma. Wada Floris Ewokoro, 5 Ejemma. And myself, Justina Noye Odozo, 20 Ejemma, bringing the total to 150 Ejemma. That's all we have from Belgium this week. Thank you, ma'am. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you, Honorable, and thank you, Belgium Mission. Thank you so much. I have an update from X-Space, another 5,000 AJ from Cochux 042.
Cochux 042, yeah, because I saw something here for Cochux 042. Okay, that's different. You said 4,000 or 5,000? 5,000?
5,000 AJ.
Yeah, okay.
He always contributes, I think, in fathers and then,
yes.
Or maybe in states or sometimes, yeah. But he don't.
Yeah, in Ezan states, he contributed 4,000 in Ezan. I saw it. See that?
Okay.
I haven't announced that. I'm going to come to that. But this one, X-Space, the 5,000.
X-Space, yes.
Thank you.
Thank you. Now we go to Enter Biafra Obi. Enter Biafra Obi. The mic is yours, sir.
Good evening. Good morning.
Is that it? Okay,
Good
yeah,
night.
go ahead.
Everyone, thank you. Our Deputy Prime Minister, my greetings to you. Our finance, Honorable Pambi, I greet you. I greet all the cabinet members that's working assiduously to make sure that we truly actualize our dream. I thank everyone that is contributing so far. I just want to give this little donation from Okala Funand in Mambala State. They present
which county you say?
April
No, you say something county. Something county. What's the name of that?
Yeah, Okala and Nand together. Two of them is one county. Yeah.
Okay. Okala and Nandi, right?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead.
So for April, they paid 9.5 for 40 state fundraising. Then this coming May, they paid ahead 15,000 for BLT.
Okay, so today is 9,500 or 9,000?
Yeah, 9.5.
Today is 9,500, and then for
Yes.
next month is 14,000. They're advancing, right? They're paying.
But next month is for BLT 15,000.
15,000. Okay.
Yes.
9,500 today, and then for next month 15,000, right? BLT.
Yes.
BLT.
24.5 total.
Yeah, 24,500. Wow.
Yes.
Thank
I will forward this link to you.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Aguilera, is it Aguilera Mission? All right. Okay. Please, the next person is Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel. Honorable Kenneth Nathaniel, the mic is yours, sir.
Am I coming out?
You are coming out very good.
Yeah. I greet all the BIAFRAs, and I also greet our Honorable Yaguai, the Lioness. In a man, I must say, Ganiru, ndị na-ekwu okwu ga na-ekwu okwu a na-echekwa anya a na-emekwa ya na-eme because a na-eji ọnụ etinye azụ n'ofe ma ọ na-eyi n'iru anyị na anyị kpọgị n'azụ from Lagos Southwest Laos Honorable from NYU because anyị na-afụ ihe niile nnọọ na-eme all the Biafra cabinets.
Thank you. We are so grateful for what you do in Lagos Nation. Thank you so much.
I have a new county from Suliri.
Wow.
And she paid the money. She said that money last week. That was on 16th of this week. Didn't mention the name. I didn't mention her name last Saturday fundraising. So please, ma, I don't know.
Okay, you said it was 16 last week. Okay, so since it was sent, it's already accounted for. Just announce the name. Recorders have not record this one. It's just an announcement because the payment was already made. Go ahead.
The payment have already made, but the name and the amount is not recorded in the last week account I sent.
I know, but it's not recorded, but she made it herself, right? She made it straight. Is that correct?
Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. She made it straight. It's already there in the listen. Just announce the name.
Okay. She's Wada Ijoma you Ejimadu 5,000 from Owerri State.
All right. Thank you. Now continue with today's business.
The updates of Biafra moving trade. We have 85,500 AJ.
85,500 from where? Moving trend?
Biafra moving trend, yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
And the donor is
Announce the names.
Okay, lovely. Nnadi 1,000 AJ from Okigwe State. Gloria Eze 500 AJ from Odumegu State. Anthony Nwafo 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Pius Okeke 1,500 AJ from Odumegu State. Amo Bukano 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Marcel Okafo 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Okechukwu Odumegu State. Uchendo Osita 2,000 AJ from Ondo State. Patrick Iyechukwu 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Clement Anobu 2,000 AJ from Edda State. Aloysius Shinedu 1,000 AJ from Ondo State. Anyewino Theophilus 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Ushenna Nwankwo 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Ifegu Okoronkwo 1,000 AJ from Maludo State. Joseph Nwachukwu 1,000 AJ from Enugu State. Emmanuel Ofodire 2,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Oluchi Ofodire 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Sunday Igwe 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Nnamdi Ajamunye 2,000 AJ. Hello.
Okay, continue.
This sense.
Yeah, sorry, please go ahead. We're taking care of that.
Okay, thank you. Continue, please.
Egeuka na Ayochukwu 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Charles Okoye 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Magnus Ike 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Linus C. Ukolo 3,000 AJ from Ezani State. Edwin Odili 2,000.
Please, can you mute yourself? Thank you.
Samuel Obi Alex O. Nwachukwu 1,000 AJ from Aludo State. Nnodin Wakama 3,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel Anyoha 1,500 AJ from Edo State. Oyechukwu Anyoha 1,000 AJ from Edo State. Emeka Nwoye 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Okechukwu Nwabugu 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Basil Agbo 1,000 AJ from Ikemba State. Linus Ikeji Ako 1,000 AJ from Ikemba State. Kelechi Nnanna 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Michael Eze 1,000 AJ from Ohaku State. Sunday Jude Ofute 2,000 AJ from Ezani State. Shinemerem Jude Ofute 1,000 AJ from Ezani State. Matthew O. Opala 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Iwofo Levi 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Shinedu Iloduba 1,000 AJ from Odumegu State. Victor Chigoze Igbo 20,000 AJ from Olu State. Emmanuel O. Igbo 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Victor C. Igbo 2,000 AJ from Olu State. Uzodimma Onyemeshi 5,000 AJ from Olu State. Kinsley Emere 1,000 AJ from Olu State. Total 85,500 AJ from Biafra Movement Train. This is the week.
85,500 AJ. Is that correct?
That's fine.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let us live.
Thank you
so much.
Blessings.
Okay. Okay. The next person is Honorable Mazi Uzo, Ireland Mission. The mic is yours, sir.
Okay. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening, sir.
From there, we greet you.
You're welcome.
Marcus, our own, we greet you.
I greet you back, sir.
Our DPM, he will go to Twitter, could you know black bread? Away at the master, what has it?
Now, Twitter can associate. I thought I can associate.
Oh, you know, Twitter, could you know black bread? Away at the master, what has it? So, we appreciate you. I look at the Twitter, I was there, what you're not going to anything. So we thank you at DPM. We love you so much. Thank you for what you do. So from Ireland today, not that much, but you were able to gather 100 a gemma. So and the first person here is brother Jack James, 110 a gemma. Mas Jasper 10 a gemma. And Mas Uzom, that's 5 a gemma. Gideon 1 5 a gemma. Elizabeth 1 5 a gemma. Blessing Jumbo 5 a gemma. And one other thing at Clayton 20 a gemma. Ife Yunwa Susan Chuku 10 a gemma. Total 100 a gemma. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you very much.
Thank
you so much, Honorable. Thank you, Island Nation. Okay, we'll now go to Honorable Dr. Cornelius Nana. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Thank you very much. Honorable Martin. Keep quiet, it's my turn to speak.
They will welcome.
Yes, good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, Your Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Orabeze. And Honorable family, I salute you from here. Yes, thank you. I'm here on behalf of Biafra Fathers and Friends, and also the Gambian Mission. Yeah, so I'm going to go with first with the Biafran Fathers and Friends contribution for this week.
Okay.
We have a total contribution from the Biafran Fathers and Friends, 55,865 AJ and 80 AJMA.
All right.
Yes, so I'm going to quickly mention the names of those who made the contribution.
All right.
First on the list, I have Maazi Ogwejo for 3,000 AJ. Maazi Torechuku A, 10 AJMA. Maazi Adin O, 5,665 AJ. Maazi Njoku DC, 2,000 AJ. Maazi Apostle, 50 AJMA. Maazi Innocent AO, 10 AJMA. Maazi Uzo O, 2,000 AJ. Maazi Anebuacha, 5,000 AJ. Maazi Kletu C, 1,000 AJ. Maazi Ewe A, 2,000 AJ. Maazi Okumneke U, 5,000 AJ. Maazi Emmanuel SCU, 1,200 AJ. Maazi Okanami, 3,000 AJ. Maazi Jidofo M, 10 AJ. Maazi Ifrem NO, 2,000 AJ. Maazi Nami, 4,000 AJ. Anonymous, 15,000 AJ. Maazi Greg O, 5,000 AJ. That is a total of 55,865 AJ and 80 AJ from Biafran Fathers.
Thank you.
On the other hand, from the Biafran United States of Biafra mission in Gambia, the April contribution we have a total of 11,100 AJ. Sorry, AJ.
11,100, right?
Yes.
Okay. That's for USP Mission Gambia.
Exactly, yeah.
The names of those who made it possible Mazi Ifeanyi Stanley, $200. Mwada Ifeanyi Charity, $200. And my home myself, $200. That is $600. The rate today is 18.5. That is 11,100 AJ. Yes.
Wow. Thank you so much. Biafran fathers.
Yes, my message to Biafra is that is when everything is still, doesn't mean that nothing is happening. Things are happening and things are aligning for our new nation. So do not give ear to gossips and people who are carrying propaganda. We are focused as a government to lead us home. So it's just a matter of time. Everything will start happening. People will be like, getting Bengaji video. That is what we are doing. So it's
Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Honorable. Now, let's go to Honorable Dorothy. Honorable Dorothy, about Biafra. The mic is yours, man.
Well, today we're Honorable Marcus. Thank you. Greeting Biafrans, Your Excellency, greeting Honorable Fandi. Welcome. Okay, today's contribution from Georgia, USA is 200 Ejema. Okay. Wow. Thank you,
Georgia Mission, our DPM state. Thank you, Georgia Mission, and thank you so much, Honorable Dorothy.
Yeah, because Georgia is my state, I'm going to support Dr. Dorothy Basilica for an extra $200 from there.
Yes.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Please thank me, Honorable Dorothy, for
And I also want to use this opportunity to let you all know I'm going for Georgia Senate District 44, and again, it's not an easy process for you to be able to even qualify to contest for election in the United States of America. It's kind of rigorous, but again, I qualified to contest for Georgia Senate District 44, and I'm the only one contesting under my party, the Republican Party. The Democrats, they have two candidates, and they will run up, in May, the primary to elect the person that is going to contest with me. So the Democrats have two candidates. I represent the Republican. I'm the only candidate standing for the Republican. So by May, I should be able to know the candidate for the Democrats that's going to be my opposition. So our election for the Georgia Senate District 44 is coming up on November. And I want everyone listening to me to lend your weight, support me during that election. It is a win-win for all. And the inside force. That's the inside force. I know, I already won. But again, we are not going to do that. And again, I want to, once my website is up, I'm going to let you all know to support me. And supporting the Republican promises, the Republican policies is the best thing for Biafrans, because virtually every policy of the Republican resonates with Biafrans. The Biafran people, the indigenous Nigerians
we are Republicans.
In Georgia, they were part of those that made it possible for our President Donald Trump to win during the last election. Biafrans came out en masse and voted for Donald Trump. Indigenous Nigerians in Georgia, I was part of why majority of them voted for Donald Trump. So anyone that is telling you anything different, do not pay any attention to them. We are the one that is this. We are the one that is making the changes to make the world a better place. We are making the world a better place by stopping the terrorist state of Nigeria. That is my primary task, to save lives, to make people live, and to ensure that Nigeria and their terrorism is destroyed. That is a primary task, an assignment that I will help America to do. America does not need any boots on ground. I already have it. The United States of Biafra people, we already got our boots on ground. All we need to do is to work closely with the United States of America to ensure that the world is a better place, to stop the terrorist state of Nigeria, to stop the killing of Christians in Nigeria, to stop the Christian genocide, to stop the reintegration of non-terrorists, to live with indigenous people. That is my primary assignment. Every other thing comes into place. The protection of my community here in Georgia is also a primary task. What does that include? Reducing taxes for our people, making sure that those basic values, those basic traditional values, which we Biafrans have, which the Republicans have, such as making sure that we do not encourage the surgery for children to change from male to a female or from female to male. These are traditional values that Biafrans hold so dear. We are going to continue to encourage those kind of policies. We also want to encourage and make sure that we have a safe community where we don't have terrorists invading Biafra territory, using criminals like people like Caterpillar to forcefully remove innocent Biafrans from their quiet communities, ensuring that Nigeria state that reintegrates non-terrorists do not have a single place for the Biafran people. I want to let everyone know, at least 95% of police and military in Nigeria are reintegrated terrorists. It is a standard policy. We do not want them in Biafra territory. Anywhere we see any of the reintegrated terrorists wearing Nigerian military and police, Biafra people will make them leave. It's a primary task. We must do that so that they stop killing our people. They stop dumping them in tiger base. So again, the policies of the Republicans resonate with the policy of the Biafran people. And my task is to help the President of the United States of America to ensure that Nigeria is dissolved totally so that people can live. Without the dissolution of Nigeria, the Christian genocide will never stop. It will never stop. And who are those benefiting from the oil from Biafra territory? It is the terrorists that are global friends to the Nigeria state. I will never allow that to continue to happen. And I saw the picture of this criminal called Ikenga, who are working with Caterpillar, trying to use these tactics that they use with Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the legitimized governors. The same tactics and the lies. They lied to Finland to remove our prime minister. The same lie.
Exactly.
That is the same tactics they are using, and I'm telling them they came late. You see that level?
Too late.
I want to let their friends know that anyone, any terrorist wearing Nigerian military, Nigerian police uniform in the foreign state of Biafra territory is not welcome. We will make them leave. They must leave. There are 40 states in Biafra territory, and all of them have activated the Nigeria must go. Because what they are doing is killing our people, forcefully removing them, committing Christian genocide. That is why Nigeria has been branded as the most dangerous country in the world for Christians to live. I will make sure that that danger that Nigeria poses will never enter Biafra territory. So those elements, those Biafrans that Tinubu and Christopher Musa is using to kidnap our people, to forcefully remove them, Biafrans will stop them. It's a promise. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. The inside force. Focus. You know where you're going and you are getting it. Hey. Okay. And even those who are going about trying to recruit the youths of Biafra into the evil entity Nigeria Army, they have failed now. They are crying all over the internet, you know, the social media, that Biafrans are not joining them. They don't know that Agadabachilu's or one everywhere.
Yeah, because what the Nigeria state does is to use these terrorists to harass innocent Biafrans. So you might see some pictures where some people that cover their faces, they are not showing their faces. They are pretending, they are asking people questions, and the person is saying, oh, it's a cultural person. But the person asking the question, you don't see the face. That shows you something is wrong. If you are a Biafran or an indigenous Nigerian police or an indigenous Nigerian military, when you are asking somebody a question, you must show your face so that they will know who is asking the question. You don't hide your face, and you are showing the face of the indigenous Biafran you are criminalizing. The indigenous Biafran that are fighting for their freedom. The indigenous Biafran that are stopping the terrorist settlement. This time around, I'm telling you, we have 40 states in Biafra. So when you think you have somebody and you are calling all of this, the other 40 states, oh my God, no, they are. I promise. Go ahead. And then nothing happened to anyone, anybody that is protecting the United States of Biafra people. Including in the past, during Onyendu's time, when I wasn't here, it can slide. The one that you do during Obato's time, it can slide. Anyone that happens under my watch that I am aware of, if anything happens to all these people that I've listed, that the Nigeria terrorists took away from Biafra territory after our declaration on November 29th, 2024, any single Biafran that gets missing or anything happens to the Nigeria state, you will have a commensurate action on it. Is that right? You go ahead.
Okay. Na-agbachiri ụzọ na ụdị ọgaranya o tinyere nsogbu na nsogbu. Tinubu elecha anya ma enweghị ihe ha ga-eme, ha lakpuru n'ụlọ ha. We are winning. Okay, look at
Thank you so much. Okay, let's go to Honorable Ogebule. Honorable Ogebule, the mic is yours, sir.
Yeah, thank you very much, Matis. Good evening, everyone from my end. And the our protocol observe. Good evening, my Deputy Prime Minister. So today I'm calling on behalf of the France mission. We realize a total of 220 ejema for this month.
Okay.
So the donors are the number one on the list is Mazi Sujams, 50 ejema, Mazi Divine, 10 ejema, Mazi Obinna, 30 ejema, myself, Ogebulem Pascal, 50 ejema, Mazi Gabriel, 40 ejema, and Honorable Abba Johnson, 40 ejema. They will.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, Honorable Mouthpiece, please. I'm sorry to jump in. Yeah, I have an update from the Gambia.
Okay.
Yeah, we have now our total now is 14,800. Someone donated $200, and that is from Mazi somewhere.
Okay. So your total one is 14,800. 800.
Yes.
All right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Thank you, Honorable. Thank you so much. Okay. We are now going to Honorable the Texas USB. Texas USB. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Okay. Good evening to all Biafrans. Greetings to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, His Excellency Simon Epper, Her Excellency TPM, Dr. Ngozi Orakweze, and Famdi, and Mouthpiece, and everyone. Yes, all the members of the cabinet. I greet you all. You guys are doing a wonderful job. And DPM, we support you all the way. Sometimes I wish I can just, go down there by myself and fight everybody else, but it's not possible. No, because what I see going down there is a lot of foolishness. Right? How can somebody be former IPOB? Now we are turning and trying to fight each other. They are trying to fight the good guys. It's a very sad thing. But we have to keep moving until we get everything right. Okay. There are a lot of people this evening. I was not able to get a whole bunch of people, so I don't know. But I have 100 for Texas, which is very poor. I don't know what's going on, but I will call everybody else maybe tomorrow or next week. Early, I will start early. I didn't know I have to remind them. I don't know why I should be reminding grown-ups, but I spoke with some of them. Some of them have some issues, which I understand. But we have to keep moving on. Okay. It's kind of disappointing, but it is what it is. Okay. If there's anything else you guys want me to do because I'm still new in this job, I don't know if there's anything else that I need to do other than calling them and reminding them to pay. Okay. Yeah.
And that's all you can do, sir. That's all you can do, and you're doing marvelously well.
Cannot feel bad, but and also I have two people that were approved for their green card, and they were happy, but they said once they start working, they don't have a job yet, and the other person lost their job, and but they got about 3 of them got their green card approved from Dr. Rose. Remember when I was calling everybody, when I called you, and then you gave me the number to Uche, the one that is staying in Finland. Yes, and he helped a lot, and the lady was so happy. She was so happy, but she said she promised that once she gets a job, that she will come and for her testimony. So USB is really for real, it's working. And the other one with the family got their citizenship, Mr. Mba. And I think think one more has to go for an interview. Wow. So I'm keeping on with all of them. They are doing fine. It's just that a lot has been happening. I have somebody with that car. They have to fix their car. Yeah. And, one of them was sick. Hasn't been working. So we are doing good, I think, but not really on the donation, which I'm kind of like disappointed, but we hope it picks up,
Don't chastise yourself. You're doing okay.
That's great. I mean, the biggest news is the official documents of the United States of Biafra government is being accepted. Almost one countries to give recognition to Biafrans that are having problems. Biafrans that flee, that run away from the terrorist state of Nigeria. Biafrans that are having problems in different areas. Again, the success story of the United States of Biafra under my leadership is something that is encouraging to most world leaders. Our allies are, some of them are exceptionally very, very impressed with that, and their promise is just a matter of time. So again, I already know we were a nation. We were a nation. We are a nation. The biggest problem we had is the bribery that the Nigerian state does using indigenous people. But again, even those people that are being bribed, they are now noticing that their job cannot last. Not under my watch. No matter the propaganda they come with, no matter the story they come with, no matter how they formulate it, most world leaders already know that Nigeria is a terrorist state. That was why the United States of America bombed Nigeria in Sokoto on December 25th, 2025. More will come. Nothing will stop the absolute dissolution of Nigeria. Nigeria must collapse for people to live. Anyone that is going to work against this is just working against himself or herself. Nothing will stop the absolute dissolution of Nigeria. That must happen for people to live. Thousands of indigenous Nigerians are murdered every day by the reintegrated terrorists brought in by Tinubu and the wife, Oluremi Tinubu, into Nigeria. They are killing, they are sacking entire states. They are taking over the farmlands. They are taxing people. Only a fool will support one Nigeria. Only a fool, capital fool. If you are getting oil from Nigeria, and because of that oil or your economic gain, you are supporting the continuous killing of children, of mothers, of young kids that are kidnapped in their high school, in their dormitory, taken into the bush. Thousands of innocent young girls are taken from their dormitories into the bush. Some of them, they die on the way. Many of them become pregnant in the bush. Many of them never return to their families. If anyone that supports Nigeria state, forget these useless idiots that they are using in Nigeria, in Biafra territory. Any government, my task is to stop the government, not even those mediocres. Exactly. Any government, country that supports the Nigeria state to continue reintegrating terrorists that sack communities in Middle Belt, in Jos, in Plateau, in Southern Kaduna, in Zamfara, in Borno, in Biafra territory. Anyone, any country that supports one Nigeria, you are promoting terrorism. You are promoting the continuous killing of innocent indigenous Nigeria. You must stop. You must stop. If you don't stop, we will stop you. That oil, which some of you think you are getting from Biafra territory, and because of that, you will continue to allow Nigeria state and Nigeria politicians to use the reintegrated terrorists to kill indigenous Nigerians and indigenous Biafra. We will stop. Nigerians, indigenous Nigerians will stop you. And again, it's just a done deal already. But again, my happiness is that the United States of Biafra has been recognized worldwide. The map of the United States of Biafra has been shown in the world map. Our security documents have been accepted by international communities, different countries, to leave state for indigenous Biafra that run away from the terrorist state of Nigeria. And I know the next couple of weeks, we are going to be having protection for all the United States of Biafra cabinet members all over the world. It's in its final stage. And then the collapse of Nigeria so that people will leave is a primary task of mine. No one, no country, no individual, no organization will stop that. To make the world a better place, Nigeria must collapse. It's already collapsing.
We are the one.
Already collapsing. So thank you so much. Biafrans, continue to get your ID. Continue to apply for your United States of Biafra ID cards. And those in home that just exercise patience with us, we want to make sure that the same ID that we in diaspora is the same ID that those of you in homeland are getting. Anywhere, Biafrans, you see the terrorists that are brought in by Nigeria in the 40 states, wearing Nigeria military, Nigeria police uniform, you must make sure they leave our territory. Because they are there to kill us. They are not there to safeguard you. They are not there to save you when there's fire in your house. They are not there to save you when the terrorists are killing you. They are not there to protect your farms when the reintegrated terrorists are attacking your farms, burning your homes. No. That is why you must make sure they leave. So for the criminals that are paid by the Nigeria state, that have openly confessed that they kidnapped indigenous Biafrans, which the reports are already under investigation. For those ones, it's just a matter of time. I'm telling you, this battle, you can never win that. At all. Same thing that Nigeria state did to Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu, the same thing the Nigeria government did to a fine Finnish lawyer, Simon Ebba, fine Finnish gentleman, fine Finnish politician, Simon Ebba. That is the same thing Nigeria state tries to do now. Maybe to the
they want to do to Dr. Zabwete using mediocre.
But the thing is that the world have seen that Nigeria is a terrorist. Even Finland knows now that Tinubu and Christopher Musa Soludo, they are the real terrorists, not Simon Ebba. Not that fine young gentleman they are holding. Declaring Nigeria as the deadliest country in the world have confirmed what Simon Ebba has said, what Onyedu Nnamdi Kanu has said. And what world leader would oppose that? So again, I thank all our allies, international allies that are giving us the guidance, helping us to make sure Nigeria is destroyed. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you so much, Your Excellency. Now we go to Mazi Honorable Ogwejofo. The mic is yours, sir.
Thank you so much, mouthpiece of the gods. You are so wonderful. Continue blasting them. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you to our Minister of Finance, Secretary of Finance, FUNDRAISING, today go one of Biafra land.
Omekokuru. BIAFRA.
Thank you.
We cannot thank you enough for what you have been doing. We cannot. And we are assuring you we stand by you at all times. In your quest for progress in different directions, we will stand by you. For your seat in the United States of America Senate. Oh, sure. It's already assured. Thank you so much. I must tell you that Nigeria is gone and gone forever. Nigeria won't go. I composed this song during the 1967-70 war. Wow. Nigeria won't go. Nigeria won't go. Nigeria wow. I stand here to continue our prayers for our Supreme Leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, and our amiable PA, Mazi Simon Ekpa. We continue to send them our thoughts and prayers every day until they come out to join with us. I want to thank every one of you here for your consistency in gathering every week to support this our effort. And from here in Washington State, I am donating 30 Ejema for today's fundraising. Wow. I thank every one of you and urge you to continue. We are almost there. Thank you so much, everybody, and may the Lord be with you now and always. Amen. Amen.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. We'll now go to Honorable Benchooks. The mic is yours, sir. Honorable Benchooks, the mic is yours. Is he there or not?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you now.
Okay, I'm using my second device now. Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much, FUNDRAISING, for what you have been doing. On Your Excellency, I'm really delighted for your doings. Thank you so much. All honorable in the house, I thank everyone this very evening and all BIAFRAs. Thank you so much. For what we have today from the United Kingdom, the total in my list here is 420 ejema. May I go ahead to announce them? Are you hearing me?
We can hear you, sir.
Okay, thank you so much. Number one on my list here is Nwada Iwuna Caroline for State of Olu, 20 ejema. Nwada Cordelia Eze for State of Aludo, 50 ejema. Anonymous F for State of Enugu, 10 ejema. Mazit Sonny UK for State of Ohamadike, 20 ejema. Omenihu Chinedu for State of Ohamadike, 20 ejema. Wada Priscilla Azubune for State of Owerri, 50 ejema. Wada Christiana Kemas for State of Ohamadike, 10 ejema. Anonymous O for State of Ikumesia, 20 ejema. Wada Gift Jabangwa for State of Aba, 50 ejema. Mazi Tony Senior Agwa for State of Ikemba, 50 ejema. Wada Stella Ozoka for State of Owerri, 50 ejema. Wada Chioma Cecilia for State of Owerri, 20 ejema. And myself, Benchuk Sagubasim for State of Olu, 50 ejema. From then, today in my I don't have receipt from Wada Gift Jabangwa. She could not be able to extract her receipt. So maybe you can take it from back, from the behind. In total, today we have 420 ejema. So that's what we have from the United Kingdom.
Thank you. UK Mission, thank you. We'll now go to Spanish Mission. Honorable.
Honorable Benchix, did you hear me? Just a second. Honorable Benchix, did you hear me? I said text me so that I can forward it to them and let them check and see what's going on.
Okay, you mean the receipt for?
Yeah. Just what you told me now. Text me, and then remind me of it so that I can forward it to them.
Okay. No worries.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's continue, please.
Okay. We'll go to Spanish Mission. The mic is yours, sir. Honorable.
Thank you, Honorable Mark, please. Thank you for giving me the mic, and good evening, everybody. Good evening, fellow Biafrans. Good evening, friends of Biafra and lovers of freedom. Good evening, all the mission heads, all the admins, everybody that is working hard, appearing at these events to make Biafra proud. From there, good evening.
You're welcome.
Thank you for what you're doing. Our Honorable DPM, Our Excellency, Dr. Ngozo Abueze, good evening too. I also thank you for what you're doing. I say more grace to your elbows, and I'm congratulating you in advance for your new post, because it's going to be yours no matter what.
Yeah.
To win that Senate.
Thank you so much. I will say more grace to your efforts. I'm going to make two quick updates that came late from our mission. I have Mazi.
So what's your total, please?
64 Ejema.
Okay, thank you.
All right, I have Mazi Chike Weni for Olu State 50 Ejema, and the Wada Ojenihu Godwin 10 Ejema. Those are the donors for this evening.
Okay, so altogether you have 64.
64 Ejema.
Okay, thank you.
Euro is like 60, yeah.
Thank you.
The receipt has been remitted also.
Oh, thank you.
All right, they will see me again.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Spanish Mission. Thank you so much, Honorable. Now we'll go to Honorable Victor Ibuna. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Loud and clear, sir.
Okay. I said good evening, everybody from Massachusetts. Good evening, of course, our DPM, Agadawa Choose Wine. I say thank you and appreciate you are running for Senate, and I'm so happy for that. So, lawyer now, you know, if what you merit, what you get is what you merit. So, nobody will stop us. Having said that, I want to appreciate our founder, our mouthpiece, and the other cabinet members, and of course my fellow admins. Appreciate all of you. Massachusetts have a real problem regarding finance. And then it's about people who paid in the past and they went to the wrong place and paid their money. I said that before. So they could not provide the receipt, and I did not record them. So one of them paid to Ndizama. So what I'm saying here now is one of our sisters that paid 2 weeks ago $300. No, she has not paid yet. She pledged. So yesterday she was trying to pay that, and she called me, and I already sent her where to pay the money. She didn't want to go through the seller, Bank of America. She said she doesn't know how to do it. She didn't know how to go to New Dimension, mandate, at gmail.com to use the seller. She said she didn't want to do that. She didn't want to do the, what else, United States of BIAFRA.org. She didn't want to do the New Dimension mandate.com. So she didn't want to do that. Then the only option she had for me was going to Bank of America, walk across into Bank of America and use account number 334082358904 to pay in the money. I'm not sure of that because
Let me come in. You know, you can make payments through your account. If that's what she knows, that's very, very safe. She can be doing that. She should pay through her bank. It's called ACH, through her bank account. That's very good. So we have two banks. We have Wells Fargo, and then we have Bank of America. Let her choose anyone she feels comfortable with.
Okay, now she don't want to use theirs. She says she want to use this one.
You said that, Honorable. You said that now. You said the only one she feels comfortable with is making it through her bank. So
through the Bank of America account number that you provided.
Yes, she can do that because we have Bank of America. If you look we can see the two banks. We have Wells Fargo and then we have Bank of America. she can do that.
Okay, so I will let her know that because she doesn't want to lose money again.
Yes.
Okay, I will let her know that, using that account number. That's all. So, having clarified that, I've had people that made donation. The total is 225 HMA.
Okay.
Then Honorable Victor Emuna 50 HMA. Honorable Stephen Igedu 50 HMA. Mazi Chukwemeka Omutegwa 50 HMA. Mazi Emmanuel Chigozie 25 HMA. That's total 225 HMA.
Thank you.
Thanks so much.
Yeah, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you, Honorable. Thank you, Massachusetts Mission. Thank you so much. Okay. Now we'll go to Ada Simon Eba. Ada Biafra, the mic is yours. And Ada Simon Eba, are you there?
Can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah, we can see you. We can see you there.
Okay. Thank you so much, mouthpiece of the gods. Continue speaking for us. The mouth of the gods, continue to speak for us. Thank you so much for all you do. That God can bless you and bless your family.
Bless you too for all you do. Thank you so much.
So, greetings everyone, Biafrans, fellow USB citizens. I greet each and every one of you. Thank you all so much for being here today for this wonderful humanitarian fundraising. Really appreciate you all the donors that have donated from their various alliances. Thank you so much. May you go replenish your pockets in 1 million foods. He said, they will So I want to use this great opportunity to say a wonderful hello to our one and only DPM, Deputy Prime Minister, Her Excellency, Dr. Ngozi Oronweze, nnukwu ada anyị ji eme ọnụ, ada na-emesi ihe ike, anyị na-asị gị nne m jisi ike n'ọrụ anyị na-ebe a, otu asịra gị, Biafrans are here, standing gidigam, protecting our mandate from every Nzamarians, all the Ndabata again, all the mediocres, all of them, everywhere, here and there. Never, don't worry, I never. Standing gidigam, we're dealing with all of them. Don't worry. And I now got the state of Georgia. Here comes our DPM. I don't want to know where. And if I gave out already, and they were the seeker. Thank you so much for what you do. May God continue to bless you, guide you, protect you always, and also your family. They will. I go here away making from D. Oh, my mama, my idea mono. What do my dear boys in them seek an honor? Not calculate those figures there. No shaking, no shaking. This Zama, all have to go and keep us up. All have to go over the house with it easy. I could I can't do it. The second continue to analyze that money there. They will. So I make all our cabinet members. Our DPM our very, very proud of all of you. They will Honorable Christopher Okenwa, especially. Thank you so much for all you do.
Thank you for always answering me when I come around. Thank you. May God bless you for your residence. So, Biafrans, all the viewers from Adasa Monepa TV, you all are awesome. As you continue to support this government, our only government that we have, the government we declared, the official and authentic government, USBG. I really appreciate all of you. Now, so the Ninejisinike, is not over yet until it is over. They can all the donors from Adasa Monepa TV. That's it. Chuko Kabiama, Gozu Nine, Maji Kurumaji, Gozie Abono, Gozie Nine Wetega, when I support our government. Abona Hako, Ego, Naha Chuko Kekan, Ise. Thank you so much, everyone. So, from D, I'm coming to you right now. Thank you so much for what you do for us. So, are you hearing me from D?
I'm hearing you.
Okay, okay. So, the first person here is from James Obinna Njoko. James Obinna Njoko.
Okay.
Can I continue?
Yeah.
Okay. He donated the sum of 5,000 AJ. According to him, he said
5,000?
Yeah, 5,000 AJ, yes. And he said that 2,000 is for our DPM, Dr. Ngozi Arabweze, and then 3,000 is for Habueni State, the state of Habueni.
Okay, 3,000 Habueni, and then
yes, and 2,000 for our DPM.
Okay.
That's what he wrote here.
All right.
So we are going to the next receipt here, and this one is from our sister Wada Mary Emelogo. Wada Mary Emelogo. This is for the state of Aba. This is okay. The sum of 20 ejema.
You say it's Christy Emelog, right?
Mary Emelog.
Okay. Mary Emelog. Okay.
Mary Emelog. The sum of 20 ejema.
All right. For Aba State.
Yes, for the state of Aba.
All right. Continue.
Yes. So that leads us to the next receipt. And this one is from Eziada Peace Eninaya for the month of April.
How much?
For the month of April, she donated 100 ejema.
Eziada Eninaya, right?
Eziada Peace Eninaya.
Eziada Peace Eninaya.
Peace Eninaya.
Okay, and that's 100 ejema.
Yeah, for the month of April.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
I think this is for general.
Okay, general.
Yes. And then we go to the next receipt here. This is the sum of 2,000 AJ.
Okay.
2,000 AJ from EK Jesus.
EK Jesus.
Yeah, 2,000 AJ EK Jesus.
Okay.
For general donation, this is general donation for general.
Okay, let me see. EK Jesus.
EK Jesus.
2,000.
Yeah, 2,000 AJ.
And then general.
Yes.
Okay.
And then we also have another receipt here. This is the sum of 19,500 AJ.
Okay.
19,500 AJ from Anonymous.
Okay.
This is for the state of Odimegu.
All right.
Did you get that?
I did. Anonymous, okay. 19,500 Odimegu.
Yes. Then I have another Anonymous here. This is the sum of 18,500 AJ.
Okay.
And this is for general.
General. Okay.
Yeah. And then done. I should continue.
Yes, continue.
Okay. I have yet another one. This is from Ogonaya Chiori, the sum of 5,000 AJ. Wada Ogonaya Chiori.
Okay. Wada
Ogonaya Chiori.
Chiori. 5,000.
Yes, 5,000 AJ.
Okay.
And then the last but not the least, this is the sum of 3,000 AJ from Mommy Chinwe. From Mommy Chinwe, this is our family support. Our family support.
Mommy Chinwe, family support, 3,000.
Pardon?
Mommy Chinwe, family support, 3,000. Is that correct?
Yes, Mommy Chinwe.
Yeah, it's
1,000
general. Is it general?
Yes, this is for general. Yes.
General.
This is our family support.
Okay. That's it.
Yes, and that's it.
Okay.
So I hope you got everything right.
Okay.
Right.
I'm going to read it for you. Okay. Okay, let's say you have James Obinna Njoko, 5,000 KJ, 3,000 is for Habueni State, and then 2,000 for APN. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. Then we have EK Jesus, right?
Yeah.
2,000. Is that correct?
Moment. Yes, 2,000.
Okay. And then you have Anonymous, 19,500 for the mail. Is that correct?
Yeah.
And then you have another Anonymous, 18,000, and that's for general. Is that correct?
18,500.
No, but the 19,000 is 19,500. And then
yes, this 18,000 too. Yes.
Okay.
Also 18,500.
All right, 18,500. That's good. And then we have Mommy Chime. 3,000 general. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. And then we have Wada Ogonaya Chiori, 5,000. Is that correct?
Yes.
Okay, so those are the ones for the listen. Okay.
For agent.
Yeah, for agent.
For agent.
Yeah. Now you have Mary Emelobu, 20, Ejema, Abba State. Is that correct?
Correct.
Okay. And then also you have Eziada Peace, Enyinaya, 100 Ejema, April. That
exactly.
General. Is that correct?
Yeah. Correct.
All right. So that's the total for the Ejema. 20 plus 100 is 120 Ejema. And then the total for the Eje, and let me do it again. The total for the Eje, I got 52,500. So let me do it again. You have 5,000 for James Obinna in Joko, then 2,000 for Ike Jesus, Anonymous 19,500 at the Mebu, another Anonymous 18,500 for General, and then Mommy Chime 3,000 General, Wada Oganaya Chiori 5,000 AJ. Those are all for the AJ, and then you have 52,500 AJ plus 120 AJMA. Is that correct?
Correct.
All right. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Adam.
Thank you, Ada Jemepon Post.
Wow.
Thank you so very much, Ada Simon. So again, I sent we have another Homeland account. I just sent it on the chat message. All of you, anyone that want to send money in Homeland, you can also use this account that I just posted. Is on the I just posted it on the chat section.
Yeah. And then during the week, I posted it on all the platforms.
Yes, so everyone, you can send this account number to all those in Homeland, all those in diaspora that want to send money to the government in our Homeland account. For the Keystone Bank account number is written there. Those that are supporting us continue to pay money to that account. Again, I already thank those that have already sent their money into this account, please. So again, continue to use this account number to send money to the government in Homeland. Thank you so much. Continue.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you so much. We'll now go to Mission of USBG. Honorable, the mic is yours.
So, great evening from here. Mouthpiece of the gods.
They will not come. They know way.
Never. I don't want to Deputy Prime Minister Akelalenge. Greetings from Royal Norwegian. And why you got the gauge and you need to thank you very much for all you do. No, I did strongly Scandinavia, in fact, as a whole, I did strongly behind you. Thank you very much. From me, they were one she can all of them. I think more than them. She can. Thank you very much for all you do. I want you today. I will only party in Jimba for the state of the Mewu. On the low line, come up this evening. So I'm using this opportunity, please, great Biafrans, lovers of freedom. Message to all Biafrans in Scandinavia, Finland, Denmark, Sweden, Iceland. You guys should come up and ya kọrọ ndị ya dị ya. Because I am using it because it is what it is. I am using that time, but at the end of the day, we're not going to deny any Biafra their right. It's our duty as a government to provide all their needs, starting from ID card, starting from that asylum, colors, website all over the whole place. If I think I'm a good John, they are the only even Okondens and Major, Chinazamoru will tell you where to get our forms at the So, I was in time for those. You will be bigger, you will be good because you're gonna fight for a freedom. Of course, we have done it for most of you guys that are gossiping. So please, these are all a plead, from the missions of Norway and all the whole missions in Scandinavia. We are here for all of you. It doesn't matter, you can contribute to whatever it is. Your duty that you have to get your ID card, USB ID card. Most of us here can always, the testimonies are all over the whole place. But at the end of the day, we have to call us. It doesn't matter whatever it is. Our numbers and our website is all over the whole place. Any difficulties, but asylum applications, whatever it is, our missions are. We're here to answer you and guide you in which way and about the fast. So that's only my plea this evening. Thank you guys, our cabinet members, our missions of health. About all our medias for the good jobs all of you are doing. My goodness, Sky and his group and Ghana Simon. Oh my God, don't even have a word for what you guys and where you guys get all this energy. So I have to leave it at this. Shane from nowhere.
Thank you very much. Okay, may we continue, Honorable Mouthpiece?
Yes, thank you. Okay, sorry, before you continue, I wanted to, again, we've set up the hotline for all the indigenous people of Biafra all over the world. All the indigenous people of Biafra under Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, not the organization that are being run by the DSS Nigeria. All the indigenous people of Biafra leaders all over the world that wants to merge with the United States of Biafra, you must reach out to this number that I'm going to give right now. Again, I've had some of them requesting they do not want to be termed as an organization anymore. They are IPOB as a people, not as an organization. So if you are an IPOB as a people, you should call 404-343-1801. I'm going to put that number on the chat section, 404-343-1801. If you are leading an IPOB group established by Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu in any part of the world, you should call the number 404-343-1801 to be part of the indigenous people of Biafra, originally under the United States of Biafra government. Again, I want to give out that number because we already have a couple of some people that we are truly following Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, but they were deceived by the IPOB organizations, and they do not want to be part of them anymore. So I'm going to put that number on the chat section.
I think
any leader.
Put it on Twitter.
Yes, I'm going to post it on Twitter too. So 404-343-1801. So we have those that are going to orientate you into working for your people, for the indigenous people of Biafra people. And I'm posting the number. There is nothing like IPOB organization. The IPOB organization has been hijacked by the Nigeria DSS and by the DOS. These are criminal elements of the Nigeria state. And all they are trying to do is to stop and attack our freedom. So those genuine IPOB leaders established by our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu, you should call the number that I posted, and I'm also going to post it on Twitter. And I know we got about a couple of them that already called, so that you will be assigned to the people that are going to closely work with you, work with the indigenous people of Biafra all over the world. The code number is +1. Somebody is asking, is +1. Let me put this +1. So if you are an IPOB, Indigenous People of Biafra leader, anywhere in the world, call that number and you are going to be put into the database of the United States of Biafra government and the United States of Biafra people that was declared on November 29, 2024. This was exactly what Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu wanted. The declaration of our new nation, Biafra, we already got that. So nothing like IPOP organization anymore. These are the people that sold everything Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu aspired for. Immediately he was taken by the Nigerian state. These are criminals like Chinasa Morike Gurago, Benjamin Madubuko, Emma Powerful. They are the ones that colluded with the legitimized governors to move the serving ESN that Onyendu established to the Nigeria, the legitimized governors. So there is nothing like IPOB organization. They were also the ones that went to Finland to testify against our Prime Minister, Simon Ekpa. So if you are an IPOB leader anywhere in the whole world, you must contact this number that I've sent, the 404-343-1801, to join the indigenous people of Biafra as a people, not as an organization that is being hijacked by the likes of Nigerian DSS, the one that call herself Uche Chikano and all that. So go ahead from there.
My DPM, my phone number, I want to buy the free during program.
Yes, anytime, yes.
Okay, thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, let's continue. And so we completed with mission of Norway.
Yes.
It's Mazi
AGK, yes. And
before you also continue, sorry, we have the brochure for the 2026 Memorial Day event. The brochure is, I know the flyer is already out. We encourage every Biafran, before I forget, every Biafran, if you are a mission head, if you're a country head, if you're a cabinet member, if you're in the expanded cabinet, you should take up a space in the Memorial Day brochure. Send your picture to info@unitedstatesofbiafra.org. Info, I'm going to text it again, info@unitedstatesofbiafra.org. You are required to put in your picture, the position you hold in Biafra, and any message that you have. The full page of that brochure is $100 or €100 or £100. The half page is $50 or €50 or £50. The quarter page is $25 or €25 or £25. These brochures are being compiled as we speak, and it will be directly delivered to our Onyendu Nnamdi Kanu and to our Prime Minister Simon Ekpa from the United States of Biafra government. So look out for that brochure flyer and send your picture and your message immediately. As of today, send it like yesterday. Do not waste time. The 40 states, you are required to also send your state, whatever your state is known for, your state, something that depicts your state to be listed in that brochure. If you don't send your state, you will not be listed in that brochure. So those of you listening to me, if you belong to any state, make sure your state is listed in this brochure. And I think what we're doing for the states is either the quarter page for states that want any of their members to represent them and send their picture, that is fine. For states that do not want to send their picture, they'll be listed on one of the pages where we have the either 10 or 20 states per page. But you must send your state, whatever represents your state, so they can list it on the brochure for your state. The deadline is, let me say, May 10, but the hard deadline is May 15. After May 15, nobody, no state, no individual picture will be accepted for this brochure that will be going to Onyendo and PFSA, whatever. Thank you so much.
Thank you. That's awesome.
Yeah. And I'm gonna put the email where you are going to send the picture, your picture and the information, and your payment should be made on the. You can still make the payment is on the information is on the flyer. You can still make your payment on the website, UnitedStatesOfBiafra.org or the NewDimensionMandate.com, or there is a Zelle number that is there. You can send your payments there, or the Homeland account, the Keystone, but also send the receipt. You can send the receipt to FAMD or to the phone number that is listed there. There is a phone number listed there.
Yes, everything that they need is on that flyer.
Yeah, but those that don't see that flyer, I'm just letting them know that we are cutting off by May 15th. Thank you so much. Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Your Excellency. The next person is Mazi Ejike. Honorable, the mic is yours.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Honorable Mass Peace of God.
Yeah, what's up?
Am I coming out clear?
Okay. As where you send your picture and your comment is on that. I've sent it on the chat section right now, so you can copy it. Send your picture, very clear picture, and the message you want to send either to Onyedo or to the PM or to the government or to any of our heroes. Send that to this email that I just posted. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Let's continue.
Good evening, everybody.
You're welcome.
Thank you, Famdi, Honorable Fandi. I greet you. Thank you so much for what you do.
Thank you.
My greetings to all the cabinet members, those present here and those that are not here present. I appreciate all of you for what you do behind the scene. Also, all the governors, the mission heads, I appreciate all of you. From this side today, my people are still keeping mood. I've tried, I talked to them individually, but they are still keeping mood. So, but we must continue. From Brazil. Okay. We must continue. So, from me today, I'm giving 30,000 for today. From there, I will send you the receipt. Also, I will post it to the receipt platform.
Yes, thank you.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Okay, we'll now go to Honorable Blessing. Honorable Blessing, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, my DPM, Dr. Ngozi Orabenze, one out of millions. Chineke may continue to make him in Jesus' name. Amen. Good evening, the cabinet. Good evening, my own farm, Diane. Ezigbote nwanyị, Chineke gọzie gị. God's everyone The cabinet, I also appreciate all you do. I wouldn't forget our reporters. Ndị Chineke ji eje ozi wee na-agbasasị ozi ọma Chineke. God bless every one of us. Bless everybody under this roof. I came in on behalf of California. My financial secretary, Nowora, he's not available due to the nature of his job, so he asked me to assist. So here, Biafra, United States of Biafra, California branch, we have a total of just a second, let me get it and then. Okay. We have, okay, I got it now. Okay, we have a total of 1,120 ejema. That's for the month of April. The donors are as follow. Alloy, Mr. Alloy, I might say Alloy, 50 ejema for PM's court case. Then general donations, I have here, number one, Mwada Linda, Mwaogo, 20 ejema, Mwada Roda, 50 ejema, Mwada Ebere, Wakaye, 150 ejema, Mwada Kosi Sochuku, 500 ejema, Aona Anthony, 50 ejema, Aloy Ohia, 100 ejema, Blessing Nzon, 80 ejema, Franklin Iduma, 70 ejema, Alexander Edu, 50 ejema, total 1,120. Then minus 50 ejema for PM's court case. That means the total we have for the general is 1,070 ejema. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Blessing. Honorable Leo, thank you so much. California mission. Okay. We'll now go to Brooklyn, New York. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Yes, thank you. Thank you for giving me this opportunity to speak today. Before I start, let me first of all thank everybody. Thank Matt Peace. Thank all members. And I thank all of you for the good work you are doing for us. Also, I want to use all this opportunity also to thank my DPM for the way she has played in contesting for Georgia Senate. I thank her for coming out. We will all support her and God will be with her. She will get victory at the end of the whole thing. She will get victory. So,
amen.
Yes, there is something I want to say now, but the DPM just said it now the way I didn't want to say it. But what she said is just showed a sign of good leader. Yes, because of the number he said they should come, those IPOB organization. Because I wanted to say something there, but I will still say what I want to say. So, when Nnamdi Kanu was agitating with us, with everybody, so the DOS Nigeria, they conspired, and our leader was kidnapped, and he went to prison. So when they kidnapped him, Simon Ekpa jumped in. When Simon Ekpa jumped in, he started there, moving
like moving train. He was moving fast. That is why we got this thing, because he was moving fast. It didn't delay. Every day we bring new thing. Every day we bring new thing. By the time they start calling him moving train. He said this thing. So after the DOS Nigeria again conspired with Finland, and then another person jumped in, which is our Deputy Prime Minister. So when our Deputy Prime Minister jumped in again, the same thing they are doing, the same thing they did with our leader, and Simon Eber. It's the same thing they are coming for our Deputy Prime Minister. And I was saying, what is this? What kind of this? Then, what this means that these people doing all this, they don't want Biafra. They don't want Biafra. If they want it, they will not attack anybody that came in. Myself speaking, if I come in now to be a president, they will attack me. They will attack me, which means they don't like it, they don't need it. So anything pertaining to Biafra, then they don't need it. You know, like when Superstar was announcing that everybody should come and get his ID. The person I'm calling Superstar is Rose. He's a very spokesman for Biafra. That's why I call him Superstar. So he was announcing it that everybody should go get their ID. There's something is coming. Now, all these people that is fighting us, fighting all our leaders, all of them now will come and disguise themselves and come to get the ID. Some of them that we know, like stupid Urago, who was talking nonsense. When you hear his mouth, if you're near him, we don't pour him as what he's saying. So all these people now that have known their name, they might even go and change their name in order to get the ID. We will be very careful with all these people so that anyone that comes will not give him the ID because you don't need the Biafra. You don't need it. You don't need it. Let them remain in Nigeria. Even when we get our passport, let them remain with Nigerian passport. We will not give them that passport because they don't need it. We don't need it because they want to run everything down.
They can't change their face now.
They want
to change their face now.
No, they will change their name. Who they change their name? You won't know. You won't know. They will change their name. And
but on the mouthpiece.
Eh?
The mouthpiece, he might need to be looking now. Even whether need to be looking, comment again to feel that party.
That's good. So
that's good.
That is what I wanted to say. We will not give it. But our DPM have just said that the call number, if they belong to that, then will change. Well, you forgive them. If they talk good, you forgive them. But to me, they don't deserve forgiveness because they have done. These people are very wicked. Somebody who is fighting himself, it's a wicked person. Somebody who wants to rescue you, you are fighting with them. What do you need? What do you need? So that is what I'm saying for now. But my today's contribution. Hello, okay. My today contribution is 25 Ejema for general. I don't know if Fandi have announced it.
Okay.
Yes.
I don't know. Honorable Fandi,
no, I have posted the receipt to her, so I just want to know whether she has. So, yeah, she will say it.
She hasn't announced her own list. She hasn't announced her own list yet.
I'm just saying I give 25 Ejema.
Okay. Thank you so much, Honorable.
It is with her. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you.
All right.
Okay. The last person is Congo Head of Nation. Honorable, the mic is yours, sir.
Okay. Good morning, everyone from our side. My DPM and I want to say may God bless each and every one of us who has stand Gidigba to make our the reality war. My DPM, I understand where from the angle this man is coming from, because let some people not just come and pretend as fighters. They just want to come and spy. Please, let's give them one where we can monitor them, watch them very well. Because at this point, we don't need distraction anymore.
Yes, sir.
I don't know, Kelebe Hanos is all this why. Why would you use the Ketaka Haya? Then the storm, the hatch or the battle. Every Biafra Maife. So, all the community Doga and also. Hatchwazi the highest than me. But I believe that the mouthpiece of God is not there. When Jesus will abide over here, or back there one side. So, from Congo, now coming our leader, Mazin Namikana, Omakata program, Obaka is routine DCUG. Now I begin to understand that meaning of DCUG. Our people do mean everything handling sabotaging against the bread that will come for them, against themselves. But no problem. I believe there is a word of the Catholic, Asonya Jisike, Urua Neza. It wasn't easy for Moses when he was leading the children of Israel. But the good news is that at the end of the tunnel, they entered into their own. At the end of the tunnel, there must be light. And there must be good news. Yes. That is something I believe. This movement, all know how a divine cause. By now, everything can scatter, but this is a pure divine cause. And our leader, once women take you over, same man will go at the end of the tunnel. And that is the history that is coming to reality. So from my angle here, I'm giving 50 a Gemma. I will send the receipt to Fambi and the appropriate channel by Monday. Thank you and God bless you all.
Thank you so much, Honorable Deo from Congo, head of mission. Thank you so much. What's the name of the person that spoke now, the Congo head of mission? What's the name? So I don't know what name.
Okay. Mazi Christopher COB.
Okay, all right. Okay, thank you very much. Okay, Honorable, I got to go because I have to go to work. Okay. I have to sleep how many hours. So thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you.
No, mouthpiece.
Okay. Hi.
Very marvelous. Even in where we were BIAFRA, since I entered and everything that is going. And our DPM, those are shine, we decode the happiness of our DPM. So we're about happy. And because of that, actually me happy. When I'm on our DPM, on I like a don't tell me can you go because mercy. DPM need a man. DPM need my
This is my platform now. I want to use Thank you. And DPM, thank you for bringing me up, because one person sent me a voice that now always linking is so of course now is or Simon so because I am using this opportunity to call all the people that are following me. Come out, but especially where are you people? Actually, next Saturday, Kafamdi, Kapen, Yabuno, Nedaf, and Dilugu Magego, I get donate. About no more than it. About no more than it. So, about no more than it. So, but when I want to disappoint many of you people, I am not a leader, welcome quality of leading people. I talk I'll do when you got an about so our DPM, please, I want to beg you, all the people that are coming to follow me now, I know when you make promise, you don't fail. You are going to lead us or lead all of us to Biafra land very soon. Because I have tested you and trusted. Especially in Finland, I was with you. The people that came, that voted and came to Finland with us, Biafrans, let me reveal this secret. When Dr. Rabez mounted on the podium, she saw desperate soul, Biafrans who needed freedom. Yes, sir. And she started crying. Yes. Let me reveal this secret. Many people, why Dr. Rabez cried on that podium. So we assured her with the spirit of Biafra that are behind her, told her, go ahead. Immediately they tell her that, she said, okay, Biafra is here. And everybody say yes. Yes. And now she concluded by saying, and now therefore, by virtue of authority, even if they know you go to school, by virtue of authority, go and know what it means. And she declared Biafra without tears anymore. Amen. That is why anybody that is following our DPM is very, very safe, in a safe hand. But DPM, I want to beg you something because of yesterday capture. I was there and I saw people, especially from Gabon and Libya. Please, DPM, you see how they are begging. Because last week or last time I was here, I told you, these people, especially and then Gabon, so what they need is Biafra, that's why all of them trooped in to get this ID, to have an identity, to have a country. They are thirsty of going back, go home. Please, make them happy to get these Biafras. This kind of problems. And so, family, this is your turn now. Odogwenugu is donating
50,000 for today. And I want to tell Biafran that I have a testimony. Last time I called on all Biafrans to be thanking our beautiful mothers. Somebody like River Goddess, somebody like Madame Origin, Ada Simon, Mouthpiece of the Gods, and others who have sold their sleep to make sure that this mandate is protected. And I was going to all the platform of independent media, Njezuku, the Kai Report, Biafra Exodus, Kelena TV, Ezekuna, Ray Biafra TV. All of them are supporting everything we are doing. So I'm thanking all Biafrans that are supporting our women, that in this time around is finished. It is finished. So thank you very much. As I promised, I am busy now, but anytime I will make myself available more than before. And I want to support my brother from Norway, all the people in Europe, especially Scandinavia. What are you waiting for? What are you waiting for? Come on board. This is time for us to go home. We are not going to wait for anybody again. Thank you very much, Mouthpiece, for giving me this opportunity. You are the Mouthpiece of God, and anybody who is God coming against Mouthpiece, you are coming against the exactly, because they call Mouthpiece in a village or a town. They so go and call the Mouthpiece of the God to come and see what we are going to do. Now we have the Mouthpiece here, and you people are still beating about the bush. I don't know how we reason. So thank you very much, Mama. You know there. And from there, thank you for the about the account.
Thank you.
You know there.
Taking back our mic, we need to continue. So we can complete this business. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Mama Stella, you want me to go now?
And the mouthpiece of the Biafrans. The mouthpiece of the Biafrans.
Mouthpiece of the gods, so
so n'ụzọ pụrụ iche ka m na-ekele gị ka nịchara aka ya bara ebe na-aga lọrọ na Wednesday tọrọ yesterday daba our sister mere abụọ m kelee n'ụzọ pụrụ iche o doro gị anya ihe kere ebe a so o mere capture dịkwana happy maka a gwara m ya na emegide ihe ime capture na ị ga-abụọ m yọọ m apology for lying against me na nyere gị ihe na-awụ ọbara. So, which she did. I'm happy about that. Thank you. Keep it up. Fandi. Now, I'm working in the Makamsika Pomuna. And when I'm the Naga, how we were Mata. And I'm a suffer home working also for each. No matter. Ndi was some Gobola Shahana, Jakana wife. So, Mokola Nonga and a suffer on also for each. Na ibaza na mabo agumani the finisher the finisher. So when I pay Joshua 1:9, be strong, be courageous, do not be afraid. So in Jamaica I got a lunch and I am with the seat. I'm maybe clean the time. Just as an abata, and when I was in a program, Sena, even in care, not the body of Patanga, has a week, give one again, and I could go and know against the mamma, or the mother, master, or the Nishanga. Again, I saw again, I'm not taking
ha na-asị obiọma na-aba maka na enweghị ihe karịrị na onye anyị nọdụ ya. So n'ime anya mmụọ oche ahụ emere gịnị? Ọ bụrụla oche ego. Enwere mgbe m mere program na-agụ ngozi ọraba eze nọgide n'ofe itere gị, nọgide n'oche eze, nọgide nọgide n'ofe itere gị, nọgide n'oche eze. Agụ nwanyị nọgide n'ofe itere gị, nọgide n'oche eze, nọgide nọgide n'ofe itere gị, nọgide n'oche eze. Afọmụrụ Biafra nọgide n'ofe itere gị, nọgide n'oche eze, nọgide nọgide n'ofe itere gị, nọgide n'oche eze. Ojimotemogo nọgide n'ofe itere gị, nọgide n'oche eze, nọgide nọgide n'ofe itere gị. My brother, thank you, blessed Umoma. Ojimotemogo nọgide n'ofe itere gị, nọgide n'oche eze, nọgide 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 n'oche eze. Unu mana mmiri bụ ndụ. Water is life according to Bekee. Ọ dị nka na ọwụ mmiri wụ ihe bụ ndụ karịchaa ihe niile anyị ma na gị na-eri. Water is the first. Ịlụ ọnwa week ga-enwe mmiri na be gị. Gị mara na ibe na agara agaghị adị gị gaghị eri nne gị anyụ mmanya ị ga-anyị dị ọda wa. Mana akụ nwaanyị mana mmiri wụ ndụ. Ya were mmiri kee obodo kee ya bashọs. Ị na-eke nkụ ile mmadụ anya n'iru adịghị mma. Ị na-eke nri ile mmadụ anya n'iru adịghị mma. Kewe ya eruru ụra ile mmadụ anya n'iru adịghị mma. Ị na-eke ihe ile mmadụ anya n'iru adịghị mma. Agụ nwaanyị kere mmiri n'obodo ọ leghị anya n'iru. Ọ kere ya ndị na-enye ya na-agwa ya okwu ọma, kee ya ndị iro ya, kee ya ndị na-achọghị na ọ ga-adị. Ọ leghị anya n'iru ya were ya mee obodo ile. Onye mere ụdị ihe a? Ọ na-awụ mgbe ụfọdụ a na-ajụ m ele ihe na-enye m ọṅụ. Ihe na-enye m ọṅụ mgbe niile m na-enwe joy like joy. Cheta na ahụ m member of United States of Biafra. Beside ihe ndị ọzọ n'ụsọ na-esoro m ihe hụ the right channel. It gives me joy. Ọkwụnụ mkpagbu niile ihe niile ma akwụgide always of joy. So ana m ekele Chineke n'ụzọ pụrụ iche na-ekwu that our DPM na ochie ahụ na ọnụ ọgịlị. There is no enweghị ihe nwere ike ime gịnị. God have a purpose for everything. Our leaders mgbe nwaanyị batara na njem a na gị mara na anya nwetara Biafra. So our DPM have taken this struggle so far. Ị gaa to Google ga-enwe ihe ọ na-eme. Gị gaa na ele ahụ ya Chinonso TV ka ọ bụ Chinonso channel. Ihe kwuchicha anya ha agwụ ishigbo ụfọdụ ya adị ka mee na ana m aba na-eche eche ka m nwee ike ntụtụkọta ihe niile m na-agwa ya ọdịiche. Ya adị ka agbawa ya agbawa. So we are Biafrans, genuine Biafrans. They are super proud of you. Fandi, igwe ha ka ele ahụ ya apresọ ele ihe a na-agwa ya eke na-elu ego Biafra ma ọ na-azụ oke ike na-elu ego. Ndị ihe a na-python kwe na-elu ego ikwe gị ka eke na-elu ego Biafra. Ihe niile na-aga. And a lot of them, anyị nwa ndị bi na-ebi na-asaghachaba media ma ihe na-aga ebe ahụ. Akwa na-arịọ. People are crying, they are weeping. Many are regretting. Ọtụtụ amaghị otu agaghị esi abịa asụ sọrị maka isi sọrị ọtụtụ ndị mmadụ ọ na-ara ha ahụ. Ihere agaghị ekwesị ha bịa. Ya bụ gị onye na-eme ihe banyere United States of Biafra. Jisie ike na ihe ị na-eme. Ego gị na ị na-eti ihe n'ebe. That is, ị na-ese ya n'ụlọ akụ ya kacha. N'otu ụzọ a ka m na-esi na-ekele ụmụnne anyị niile, all our cabinet men and women. Ndị niile na-aga ma yes members ndị ọdịbọdị. Kelee our media teams site n'onye mbụ ruo n'onye ikpeazụ. All this independent broadcast wepụtara n'obi ha na-eleghị anya n'iru na-eleghị anya n'azụ na-eme ihe a n'agbanyeghị na mụ onwe ma nkọla gị ihe nna ahụ gị marazi ihe ndị ahụ na-ahụ buru ibu ndị na-eme ka ha kwujọbeta ha kwudo isi ike na-ekwu eziokwu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche ka m na-ekele nwere ofu nwanne anyị nwaanyị ọnwụghị na ọba nọkala ọnwụghị obi ihe ijere mmadụ mgbe ọ bụ obi ijiri nye onye emene otu esi asị gị ka achọrọ m ịsụ oke na bekee ọ petronizeọla independent media once patronize on again mana mgbe ọbụla ọ mere ya asa akpọkwala ya mana Chineke maara onye dị ụta mana arịrịọ m na ekpere m n'ụbọchị taa bụ na onye dị ụta Chineke onye na-ahụ na ihe na-ahụ na ọchịchịrị onye na-akwụ mmadụ ụgwọ ọrụ karịa ka onye ahụ siri rụ ana m asị ya ya zute nwanne anyị nwaanyị Chineke mazuru ihe wụ mkpa ya ihe ọ na-arịọ ya zute ya mezuore ya mkpa ahụ nke ka nke unu niile ndị na-eweta na-ata ihe ikwu na anyị nwere n'onwe anyị unu anọkwa na-eme efe onwe unu maka ile anya ndị niile na-apụta nga unu niile zuru ka eme enwedị ka ewe onye aga deta unu na-eme ya maka ndị ọdịka ọ dị ndị ụmụ anyị kama ụmụnne anyị na ụmụ anyị na ụmụ anyị ga na-eregharị pịọ wọta n'okporo ụzọ na-etiga ndụ ha na nsogbu ga na-ere ma granọt na ihe niile ndị kwesịrị ịga skuulu ndị ahụ ndị ukwu na ziụfọdụ Nigeria our politicians our rich men our celebrities our reverend fathers and deacons and deaconesses ha na-ahụ ndị ahụ obiọma na-aba ha maka ọwụwa ụmụ ha mana unu niile ewepụta obi unu so na unu chọrọ ka ihe dị ọcha abụchi na United States of Biafra ana m asị Chineke ya gozie unu n'ụzọ pụrụ iche mee ka aka nkụta ụlọ ka ọ bụrụ isi ya nke na-adịghị ata ata ka anyị niile zukọ na-enweghị onye ọbụla a ga-achọ achọ banye na obodo a nke a kpọrọ United States of Biafra n'aha Chukwu okike abịa nke pụrụ ime ihe niile.
Thank you, Mama. Okay, the last person before I now leave is Honorable Chief Okpara. Honorable Chief Okpara, the mic is yours. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Master of God. They
were welcome.
Thank you. Pandana. There were my Honorable Dr. Ngozola, you are looking so beautiful and happy. When you put it in my app, I just want to use this opportunity to thank everyone. Thank all BIAFRA, thank all the cabinet members, those who have planned Chikwam, those unmovable. I just want to appreciate everybody because there is a word that says, always walk through the narrow gate because the gate that leads to hell is very wide and it's very easy to enter. But the gate that leads to heaven, the gate that leads to success is always narrow. But if you can be able to endure, at the end of the tunnel, there is always light. There was here from Austria. I just have one member, Mazi Maxwell, gave 20 Ejema. 20 Ejema from Austria. And then at the same time, I am calling upon, I still want to appreciate all the Odumegu in diaspora, those who have already come together to support the government in Poland. I appreciate you guys, and I'm still using the opportunity to call upon all the Odumegu state indigenous. As I was saying, there are a lot of vacancies in whole land, and we need to come back home. As we said, we want Biafra. As we said, we want freedom. It is you and me that have to support the government to achieve what we want. The same time, all Biafrans in Austria, I still keep on announcing it. This is the only time you needed to support the government. For those who are hanging on the fence, when Biafra come any amount you ask them to pay, they will pay. ebere na-emere m onye amara maka no bekee bụ onye amara mgbe ekele nke ụka. This is the only time the government needs your assistance, your support. At the same time, there are a lot of Biafrans coming up for ID card in Austria. That was a very good move from you guys. But at the same time, we all need to come together now. Let us support our government. Let us support Dr. Ngozo Arabese to make sure that Nigerian government will move out of our land. Thank you, everyone.
Thank you so much, Honorable. Thank you. Thank you, Your Excellency.
Andy, I don't know, do you have a NANI? We have a receipt. I have a receipt from NANI. 2,000 AJ for this today. Then last Saturday again, she sent 2,000 AJ. She said she used to send her receipt to Mouthpiece, but I have the two receipts here. 2,000. Go ahead.
I don't know the
submitted.
The nanny Honorable Mouthpiece, do you have it in the X?
No.
She sent me the receipt. I'm just telling you, the 2,000 for today.
Okay. I think that maybe the old one, that's the old number they have, that's why he's sending it through.
Okay, so that's 2,000 plus 2,000, that's 4,000. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
So much. And good night from here. Yes. In fact, good morning.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay. Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Good night.
Bye-bye. Good night.
Okay, I don't know if for the our upcoming event, our Memorial Day event, we have I don't know if I've announced it before. That's Spencer, the director for Jihad Watch is going to be a special guest. Also, we're expecting a couple of special guests from the government of the United States for our Washington DC event. And once we get that notification, I'm going to let the friends know who they are. But again, we are trying to compile the speakers and the special guests for our Washington DC event for the May 30th. If you know any Biafran that been lost in the freedom process, that been murdered by the Nigerian state, send us the picture and the name. All the veterans, all the heroes and heroines are listed free of charge. So if you know any of your loved ones, anybody, once the Nigeria state killed them in the process of this freedom fighting, we need, if you have their picture, send it to that info@unitedstatesofbiafra.org. If you don't, if you just have their name, just list them. I know there are thousands of innocent Biafrans that have been murdered by the Nigerian state. They are still forcefully today murdering and taking them away. And one thing that the Biafra agents working for Nigeria does not know, because they are illiterates and mediocre, is because they do not know there's a difference between November 28th, 2024 and November 30th, 2024. The November 29th, 2024 has made the whole difference in the whole world. That is why Tinubu is better. That is why Christopher Musa is crying. That's why Charles Sobudu is crying. Alex Oti, Mba Ozodinma. The illiterates that are being used by the delegitimized governors do not understand the difference between November 28th, 2024 and November 30th, 2024. The November 29th, 2024 has made every single Nigerian military and police in Biafra land illegal and criminal. The declaration on November 29th, 2024, that Biafrans is approved to exit Nigeria has made every single Nigeria agent, police, military in Biafra territory today illegal. They have no reason to be in the 40 states of Biafra. So the illiterates that are working with the Nigeria agent, I need you to get this into your little skull. Those legal documents that Onyendu and the Prime Minister has prepared us to get on November 29th, 2024, that document has delegitimized every element of the Nigerian state, and our international allies are fully aware of that. Anything Nigeria is doing right now is with the power of the gun. So we have pictures, we have where they are. They admit they are forcefully using the gun to remove innocent Biafrans. The criminal, Iken Gurago, has confirmed that he and Soludo and those of them have forcefully used the gun to remove the lady that works at Tommy. And that particular complaint, that particular incident had been lodged at the right quarters. Nothing Nigeria is at this point allowed in Biafra territory. Nigeria is illegally, forcefully occupying the 40 states of Biafra. Biafrans, you must ensure that Nigeria must go operation is fully active. Nigeria must leave Biafra land. Nigeria has been declared as the most dangerous country in the world to live. The people that are making this possible is Tinubu and the Nigerian legitimized politicians. So they and their agents have been declared as the most dangerous people in the world to live with. So anywhere they are in Biafra territory, Biafrans, you must make sure they leave our land. We do not want to cohabit with people that are the most dangerous in the world. We do not want to cohabit with politicians that will integrate non-terrorists into the community to help them win elections. It is a task of every Biafran to do this. It is not Dr. Rabese's task. My own job is cut out. Your own job is cut out. It's not just talking. You must also make sure you follow up with your assigned task in Biafra territory. I'm calling on Christopher Musa and Tinubu to remove every element of Nigeria state in the 40 states of Biafra territory. We've declared our independence. We voted to exit Nigeria. We do not need the permission of Nigeria to exit Nigeria. It is a collective wish and will of the people, and that has been actualized by the declaration, by those signatures in those documents to exit Nigeria. Those of you that think we are playing, oh my God, no, it will be happening right under your nose. Those of you that are encouraging the terrorist state of Nigeria to continue to forcefully remove innocent Biafrans, you will pay the price for that. Even if you run away from Biafran territory, you will pay the price. We have 40 states in Biafra territory. As you are pointing out one envisioned elite, 9 others are pointing at you. Just know that.
Right. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Wow, it's ever said
So I have some updates here. I've got a few of them to make. So I'm going to start with New Jersey, Honorable Oloma. They have 400 ejema for today's fundraising and 250 ejema for radio subscription for the month. Altogether, New Jersey has 650 ejema. Okay, let me see if I can get their names. Then call them. Okay, Oloma. Okay, this is just the total. Oh, somebody else paid something. So she said total now is not 650, 700 ejema. Somebody paid another 50. So she turned their total. The radio subscription 250, and then today's fundraising 450 altogether. New Jersey is 700 ejema. So she didn't give me the list. I don't have the list of the names. So that's it. And then we also have for Chukuma Duruji, 100 ejema. I have Israel Liaison, Wada Ifi. Let's see, Wada Ifi. Okay, they have a list. Okay, so Israel Liaison, they have a total of 1,169 ejema. 1,169 ejema. I'm going to call the list. Maazi Ike paid 250 shekels. Altogether, they have 3,800 shekels, which converted is 1,169. So the names I'm calling, I'm going to call them in shekels. So Maazi Ike, 250 shekels. Mommy Anna, 250 shekels. Helen, 250 shekels. Wada Ifi, 250 shekels. Oluchi, 250 shekels. Oliver, 250 shekels. Julius, 250 shekels. Barnabas, 250 shekels. Peter, 250 shekels. Benedict, 250 shekels. Joy, 250 shekels. Augustus, 250 shekels. Chukunanso, 250 shekels. Oliver from Olu State paid $10 in shekels, and then he's paid 50. He said in shekels is 50 paid, and then she put also 250. Then number 15, the donation paid is 500. Total amount is 3,800 shekels. In dollars is 1,169 shekels. Thank you, Israel Liaison. Next person, Samuel Chukuma Anita, 4,000 AJ for Ezan Estate. Honorable Benny Anyamu, 200 ejema for April. And then SNY 50 ejema for Ikemba State. And then 50 ejema for her daughter, Chukwu Diegube, because it's her birthday. So altogether, for Ezenwaife is 50 plus 50. That gives a total of 100 Ejema. The next name is Carlo Eme from New York. This is 100 Ejema. Wow. Thank you. I think I got all of them. Thank you.
Thank you so much. That's a lot of money.
That's a lot of this.
Yeah, thank you so much, BIAFRA. Thank you. Continue to donate. Thank you so very much. And we are making a huge progress. Continue to donate, regardless of what the enemy thinks. Honorable Chief Opera, your hand is still up. You want to talk?
No, he already talked.
Okay. Please hold on, please. I think, like I was saying, continue to donate to help us to achieve the purpose of which we are here for, which is one, to bring out thousands of innocent Biafrans that are locked up in different jails across Nigeria and Biafra land by the Nigeria terrorist state. These individuals have not committed any crime. Their only crime is that they are Biafrans and they want their freedom. And they do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists by the Nigerian state. Let us be very clear. The only reason Tinubu and Christopher Musa and the delegitimized governors are fighting us is because, look up, please, it's because they do not want our freedom to come. They do not want Biafra to be restored. So they are fighting with the Nigeria Islamic terrorist state. They are fighting with the Nigeria delegitimized governors. They are fighting with the agents that Nigeria has hired. But you know what? All these people combined together, they are less than 1%. So we are 99%. We will make sure we crush this 1%. Make no mistake about that. The power belongs to the people. We have the power. Forget the shenanigan that Soludo is doing. The noise Tinubu is making. The noise their agents, the Afghans, that they are being used to do. It is a task of every envisioned Biafran elite squad to ensure that we safeguard our new nation, to ensure that the Nigerian terrorists wearing Nigerian military and police uniform are removed from our land. So those of them that are asking for Hutu or calling Gozo Rabuese's name, read my lips. The reintegrated terrorists brought in by the Nigeria state, wearing Nigerian military and police uniform, they are not allowed in the foreign states of Biafra. So you don't need to ask anyone. I'm telling you that right now. Tinubu already knows that. Soludo, Peter Obi already knows that. We do not want to cohabit with reintegrated terrorists that are recruited into the police and the military. That is why Nigeria has been declared as the deadliest country in the world. We don't need them in the United States of Biafra land. And there is this woman, I don't know her name, that keep making noise on the social media, trying to say make a choice or whatever, and her groups. Therefore, these are just distractions from the Nigerian state. Nobody should pay attention to these people. This woman, I don't know what her task is, where she's coming from. I don't pay any attention to her. I think she's still dwelling in the state of organization that the IPOB DSS has taken over. Anyone that knows this woman, let her know that the United States of Biafra is a nation that was declared after a self-referendum where over 50 million Biafrans voted to exit Nigeria. And we converged in Latin Finland to declare our independence with over 500 signatures that appended their signature to exit Nigeria. Tell this woman, I don't know her level of education. But I believe that ignorance and illiteracy has been one of the biggest problems in Biafra restoration in the past. But I'm very, very glad the United States of Biafra has stopped that ignorance and that illiteracy. So let her go back to school and read about the revolutions of countries to become independent. Let her know that we, the United States of Biafra, we are a nation. I don't know who is sending her, or whoever is sending her. My advice to Neka Chimese is that you must stop the distraction. You're disturbing innocent people. You're disturbing people that are very, very busy with the task of Biafra restoration. You should stop. You must stop. Don't put yourself into unnecessary problem. If you are confused, you should call and ask questions. And I'm open to answer your questions. So that is it from the brand.
I have one more update. Honorable Reverend Anene, 200 Ejema. Yes.
Wow, that is so good. Yeah. Thank you so much, Honorable Reverend Anene, Secretary. Again, please, dear friends, send your pictures and your comments to the info@unitedstatesofbiafra.org for the brochure. The deadline is fast approaching, and we don't want to miss anyone. We do not want to miss anyone. If you are a United States of Biafra cabinet member, deputy cabinet member, heads of mission, country head, state governor, we do not want to miss anyone. Send your picture and your comment with your position on that. That is the first brochure for the Biafra memory that we want to deliver to our incarcerated leaders, Prime Minister Simon Ella and Onyedin Namdekano. Ensure your name is there. Even if you're a stakeholder, send your name, your picture to the site info@unitedstatesofbiafra.org. Make your payment to any of the listed sites on the flyer. Send your receipt. There's a phone number on that receipt. Send your number there. All right, family.
I think that's it. We got it. We got it all covered. Yeah.
All right. All right. Thank you so much. Family, is there anything you want to say?
Nothing else. Nothing else.
All right. Thank you so much, dear friends, and may God bless all of you that have donated. Please continue to donate. Those that have not had the opportunity to donate here, continue to donate privately. And again, I thank all our private donors. Again, it's not all the donations that we mentioned here. We have our private donors that are supporting the United States of Biafra government to ensure that we remove the reintegrated terrorists brought into our country wearing Nigerian military and police uniform with AK-47. Every AK-47 that the terrorists brought into Biafra territory, we are going to take it from them. It's a promise. It is our land. It is our community. It is our nation. When they come into our nation to kill us with that AK-47, it is our task to take it from them. On that note, dear friends, I thank you all so much. May God bless your donations. May God replenish you 1,000-fold for whatever you have donated to break out our brothers and sisters that are being locked up, being dehumanized, being jailed by the Nigerian terrorist state. And we will continue to ensure that this terrorist state of Nigeria is destroyed. This is not just a request by our foreign allies, our international allies. It is the task of us, Biafrans, to ensure we are in the forefront of the destruction of Nigeria. We must destroy and dissolve Nigeria for people to live without the absolute dissolution of Nigeria and their politicians. This killing of thousands of Christians every day will continue. Children are being murdered. Pregnant women are being slit open. The kids taken out and flung on the walls. Innocent young children, 2 years, 3 years, are being thrown inside the well. Innocent undergraduates their throats are being slit open by these reintegrated terrorists brought into Nigeria by Tinubu and Christopher Musa, Charles Soludo, Peter Obi, and the delegitimized governors. We must make sure that this stops. It's not just about me. It is about humanity. It is about making the world a better place. It's about making sure that the leaders that involved in killing innocent people must answer to the crimes that they are committing every day. Nigeria must be dissolved. Every element of Nigeria in Biafra land must leave. We will make them leave. The Operation Nigeria must go. Only active. We are the 99% of Biafrans. Anywhere you see any element of Nigeria terrorist state, you must make sure they leave our land. If you don't take them out, they will take you out. It's a clear instruction. Thank you so much, Biafrans. May God bless you. May God bless the United States of America. And may God bless the United States of Biafra. Have a wonderful weekend, everyone.
Thank you.
Bye, everyone.
Bye-bye.
We must continue to remember.
On this day, May 30th, 2026, the United States of Biafra government is inviting all Biafrans from Ijon to Ifi, Ibibio, Ana, Igbo, Igodo, Ogoni, Oron, Ogoja, Itsekiri, Urugu, Igala, and all our people to remember our heroes. Team, from sacrifice to stability, we honor the past, we build the future. Saturday, May 30th, 2026, from 10 a.m. in the morning till 2 p.m. in the afternoon at Washington, D.C. office. From 2 p.m. in the afternoon till 10 p.m. in the night at Churchill Hotel. Address is at 1726 Connecticut Avenue, Northwest Washington, D.C. Postal code 20,00009. From sacrifice to stability.